Okay. All right, guys, we are back. Oops. I have done a lot of kind of not like kind of research to make sure I know what I'm doing. Sorry, that probably just blew the mic out. Okay. Because boy was yesterday frustrating. Of course, 90% of that was probably just because of how tired I was, but nonetheless very frustrating. So what have I done specifically to make sure I'm on the right track? Well, let's talk about that. First of all, the three-way connector that's supposed to come with this was not in the box. I cleaned up everything. I looked all over. I opened every box that I opened yesterday, even the boxes that weren't related to the cooler, and could not find the three-way connector. I honestly think they forgot to put it in the box. If I find it, I mean, I'll admit it if I find it, but I cleaned up this living room pretty dang good and checked every box that I've already opened, including the other boxes like the motherboard, and I even checked this just to make sure they didn't get stuffed in this box, you know, everything like that. And I cannot find the connector, so they definitely forgot to put the connector for these for the fans to connect these three together in the box, and that kind of sucks. But luckily, it's not going to stop the build. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go into this, and I didn't realize it yesterday, but this is actually a 2-pack, so I have two of these. But this is black. I don't like it, so I ordered a white one. It's on its way. That was stupid. I don't know why I bought one that had black, but just even having like that little bit of black coming through is gonna annoy the crap out of me. I'm kind of OCD, and that will drive me nuts seeing all this white cabling going on and then one black one coming in. But for now, it's gonna be in there. Um, that's just not the idea of the build. The build's supposed to be white. So I do need to get these. I put all the panels back on last night because I didn't want my cat to come in here and start like, oh, look, that looks dangly, you know? So I put all the panels back in so my cat wouldn't mess with it overnight. Because that's probably what would happen, right? Murphy's Law. Okay, so anyways, I think we're in a good spot. My chat was definitely right yesterday. I was being stupid. They just, I don't think. Well, I mean, they couldn't see it yesterday, but these fans were backwards when I originally had this top mounted yesterday. And so when I went to put it back, I started putting it back the way that I had it to begin with, and they're like, "You have those fans backwards," and I'm like, "No, I don't, guys. That's how I had it last time." They just didn't realize that I had it wrong the last time because they couldn't see it. So we do have it right now, and I got this whole fan theory down. So as long as the fan is a regular fan and not a reverse fan, the scoop is going to blow away from the scoop. So that's your scoop. And the arc is going to push the air. So here's the side that's the arc, and it's going to push the air through it. So basically, as long as your fan is a regular fan and not a reverse fan, the air is going the opposite of your tag, your good looking side. See how we got the ugly side, the good looking side? As long as your fan is a regular fan, the air is going away from your good side. Now, if you have a reverse, then the air is coming to your good side. So the air, if this was a reverse fan, the air would be coming towards your good side, your good sticker. Okay? So the chat was right. I was wrong, obviously. I mean, not that I discounted them. I trusted them. I just didn't realize I was being so dumb. And at that point, I was, like 6 hours in. I was exhausted. But most of it's just because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So let's keep going. And so we do have the fans on the top correct. Let me get this on. I keep my mind's all over the place right now. Okay. So, these fans are on exhaust right now. They're blowing out because the scoop is pushing the air whichever way the scoop is pointed. I did specifically check this to make sure I understand it. I took this over to my other PC in the other room and plugged it in, and now I understand. You can actually, if you can get this going good, you can tell just by the feel of it. The problem is, it might be a little confusing if you do it this way, is that you can feel air on the front, but you're not actually feeling the air getting pushed. You're just feeling the fan doing its job, basically. There's definitely a side that you feel it more on, and that's going to be the side that the air is getting pushed to. Okay? But basically, I'm going to say it one more time. Air goes opposite the good side as long as the fan is not a reverse fan. So air gets pushed away from the good side, the good sticker, as long as it's not a reverse fan. I got that much solidified in my mind, finally. Okay, now, again, they did not send me the connector that's supposed to go to these three right here, and that's a bummer, but we'll get that taken care of. That'll be fine. We're just going to have to use this until I get a white one. So. I don't like that. That's bothering me, the little tag on that. So I think I'm going to turn that guy. I don't want to see that tag when I'm all done. I am not the type of person that ever sweats, but making this PC has me so nervous that my hands. I feel like I'm a, a pro Fortnite player. Dorks. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Pro Fortnite players are good at what they do. But yeah, I'm not the type that usually sweats on my hands. But this build has got me pretty nervous, I guess. Okay, so um, okay, now I don't have the little tag coming down here annoying me. Okay. All right. Oh, let's not do that yet. Let's go like this. Again, I did order a white one, and it will be here eventually. So this will get replaced with a white one in a couple days when it gets here. Yeah, so ugly. I'm glad I ordered a white one. I that would drive me nuts over time. You just can't put any more. It's bad enough that we already have to put in like a black GPU when you're doing a white build. It just doesn't look good. So when I get the white one, maybe this should go something like that. Yeah, I think that'd look pretty good. So when I get the white one, I'll stick that like up here maybe. And then I'll bring these down. And I'll try to create a nice little loop here. Like so. Okay. First time, not bad, not bad, not bad for your first time. Yeah, I'm definitely overthinking it. That's not bad at all. Good luck on cable managing. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you again. You must have subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Make sure you come back and watch me play Final Fantasy 3. Just seriously though. That's so funny. All right, let's where's my knife? Your mom called and woke me up. Hey, you didn't get any sleep either? No, I just woke up about 2 hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago. I slept from like 6 to 12 or something. But the wife and the boy are off today, so I don't get to sleep too long. Um, Plus the dogs and everything. Different city now too. Oh wow, awesome! You're in a different city now.
Hey, Mom.
What? Yes, dear. Is that the tamales?
No.
Why do you have candy already?
Cause they won't make it. We went to he had candy at his house that they weren't gonna give away. So we took it out and we were gonna sell it. But then we started getting more candy from other people.
Yeah, because you can't sell candy to people on Halloween. Everyone has candy, bro.
I'm not sure what I was thinking.
I love you. My son was trying to hustle candy on Halloween, guys. What a goat. What a goat. Sell peanuts to an elephant. Bananas to a monkey.
Where's my headphones from a game?
Out here somewhere, buddy. I'm sorry. They're probably not as charged as they need to be, and I apologize for that. I should have put them back on the charger. Let me find them for you. I gotta find my son's headphones real quick.
Why? What's that there on your list?
This is to stop static electricity from shocking your computer. Here you go. Why don't you go plug those in? And let's see, can I find...
I know where the thing is.
You know where the thing is? Where is it?
My room.
Okay. I'd plug in the USB ones for now, and then use those ones just for now. Uncle Bill says hi. He says hi. I'm in my shop again. Still ain't tired. Still ain't tied my boots. You really are gonna end up hurting yourself, and then you're gonna be like, dang it, why am I such a rebel? Why? Something like that. That'll look all right. What do you guys think so far for a newbie? Okay, now we'll do this guy. Oh, it looks expensive. It is very expensive. I got 2 more months. I have 2 more months of payments to the bank of the wife. Maybe I should get a SATA controller. I'll think about it. Holy smokes, he's back. Make sure your pump cable is connected to the pump fan on your motherboard and the fans are connected to the CPU fan header. Yep, I think we're all good. Okay. Now it's probably more it's probably more acceptable to daisy chain the RGBs than it is the CPUs, right? Because I think I'm gonna need. Yeah, I would daisy chain RGBs. Okay. Because I think I'm gonna have to daisy chain at least one RGB. Yeah, I looked into a SATA controller, but I don't think I'm gonna need it as long as I can daisy chain one time. Basically, I have 3 RGBs and I'm gonna need 4. Okay. Intake. Intake. Yeah, I'm gonna need some reverse fans, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry about that today. If I'm gonna daisy, I should probably go like that. Yes, bottom. I'll have intake on bottom, intake here, and then I'll buy some more, and I'll do exhaust here. If that's a ARGB cable, make sure you put it on the ARGB. Yeah, all my headers are white for RGB. So that's how I know I mean, obviously I can read it too, but that's how I know I have 3. I got 1, 1, 2, 3. You can see they're white on the board instead of black. Okay. I did quite a bit of research before I started today to make sure I know what I'm doing, since I was getting tired and being all dumb last night. Okay. So these ones need to be reversed. I need to write notes. So far I need 2 sets of reverse. And that should be it. That should be all I need. Which makes sense. I can't believe I didn't think about that when I ordered. Obviously, if you're going to have 2 intake and 2 exhaust, you're going to need 2 reverse and 2 forward. Duh. Dum. Dum da dum dum. I plugged a RGB cable into a ARGB header, and that's what caused it to fry. I plugged an RGB cable into an ARGB header, and that's what caused it to fry. Oh, okay. ARGB. Yeah, I don't think I can mess it up because, like you said, it's only got the prongs match. How do you manage to do that? I don't know what the difference between an RGB and an ARGB header is, but how did you manage to do that? Aren't they different to where you wouldn't be able to do that? You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I tried to replace a screen on a MacBook Air recently, and I got the screen on. It worked, and then I went to do the updates. And it all conked out on me, and I had to buy a new one. So I know how it is. I go through the same things, you know? Geez, my hands are so sweaty I can't get this to turn. Only has 3 prongs and RGB has 4. Me thinking the 3-prong fan can still be used in a 4-prong fan header. I didn't think about it would be a problem. Well, and it's also kind of confusing because a lot of these things will tell you that they're 4 or 3. They'll be like 3 or 4 prong, but that's 2 different connectors. So when it says 3 or 4, because I didn't know this till today, but when it says 3 or 4, you think, oh, the same connector just works in either one. But what it's really saying is that it's going to come with both connectors. I think. I hope I'm not sounding. I hope I'm not being totally stupid, and people are like, "No, that's not what it means." But if I am being stupid, let me know. I'm trying to learn, which means I'm gonna be making some mistakes. It's a first PC build, always gonna make mistakes. Mad in parts you wish you thought about getting it first built. It wouldn't be a first build if you just didn't learn from them and take a mental note moving forward. Definitely. Well, and I even told myself when I was ordering the fans, because like I said, I ordered this all on Prime Deal days, right? What's up, Brian? Nice of you to drop by, man. Thank you. Nice to see you. Don't feel obligated, though. I know this may not be your bag. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I so everything was on sale during the Prime Deal days, and I knew that I was gonna need some reverse fans, but it didn't like I told myself like you're probably gonna need some reverse fans, and then it came time to buy, and I didn't buy them, you know. And they were on sale, so that's unfortunate. Now I'm gonna have to buy 2 sets of reverse fans, and I'm gonna have to probably. Well, I mean, I might be able to find some on sale again, but might just have to bite the bullet on that. I need to find this thing. This thing's great when it's great, but when it's not, it's not. And right now on these screws on these fans, this thing is just way too hard. So what I need to find is a bit like this, but tinier. So I'll be right back. I know I have one somewhere. I don't even think I've used this puppy yet. Oh no, it looks like I have used it, and I'm about to use the only one that I've used out of it again. That is way easier. It's always so nice when you have a magnetized screwdriver that's like really good. And not just kinda good. Yeah, it's gonna be nice, Brian. New computer. Yep. First time building my own. Yeah, I ordered my PC during Black Friday last year and spent a total of 3,800. Dang, that thing must be sick. Do you got the did you do a 4090? Nah, 40 probably not. 4090 was probably 3 grand by itself. 4080 Super? Yeah. Nice, man. Nice. I need to do double the thinking and half the action. No, actually, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Because I don't really want to see the cords from the front. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. I just better safe than sorry. Obviously, I don't have the money to make a mistake, so if I did shock anything and lost it, it would be pretty devastating. Um, yeah, I ordered my PC. Should be nice after you finish with it. Yeah, it'll be really nice. I haven't seen someone use a static cable in forever. 4080 Super Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a 4080 Super. I got the 4080 Super overclock for like just under 1,000 during Black Friday. Nice. That's what I got this one for. It was either $899 or $999. I can't remember. But it's just the regular 4080. I can send you some pictures of my setup if you want. Yeah. If you want to email me, you can email me at kaisergaming@mail.com. I know it sounds weird, but that's what it is. kaisergaming@mail.com.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, I'm listening to my wife and my son talk to each other. Okay, maybe before I do these fans, I should start looking into like all the USB and that type of stuff. Like, that's probably a SATA. How do you guys feel about wrapping cables around the motherboard? Like, for example, like coming under here. Is that a no-no? Because like these are all flat, so they might look really good coming through under there. Or would you just say it all depends on how it lays? Go through the side if you can. Okay. All right, let's start with this one. I think I'm just going to put them all through here. They're not all going to end up going through here, but I'm going to start with them through here. And then as I start to see where they go, I'll start to decide if they need to be moved out of there to a different one. Let's see. That one you're holding in your hands is the USB cable for your case. Yeah. Yeah, all of these are for the case. These are all the ones that came in the case. So all of them have some function with the case. They're either audio or power or what did you say? USB. I think I'm going to take these out. Because these would be for if you had a a hard drive, a regular hard drive, I think. And I don't plan on ever using a regular hard drive. Okay, I will definitely check those out. I love seeing people's computers. I think that this thing only has one SATA on the whole thing, right there. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's my GPU sag bracket, but it was blocking my SATA. I just needed it to move. No, maybe that's not. Hold on. Do they? CPU power. Nope, that says JUSB 3, so that's a USB. Do they not have SATAs anymore? Am I crazy? That's from the PSU? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I need to get this thing in just enough that I can see what kind of clearance I have going on. Actually, I don't have to put this on this side where it blocks stuff. It can go on the other side. This is going to be glass. Yeah, yep. Because that's going to block all this crap and make cable management harder. Okay. Good luck getting screws in the top of that. Just kidding. Oh boy. I'm gonna get good at this though. If I keep doing it. Hopefully my next PC isn't 5 years away. But it will be unless I like make one to sell or something. We'll see. We'll see what the no. I don't know what the future holds as far as that goes yet. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I know that's not ideal, but it looks the best, and I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with it. Plus, there's a strap I can actually pull it down and keep it down. What's up? Doing trick or treating tonight? No, I don't celebrate Halloween. The wife and the boy are going, but I don't. I personally don't celebrate Halloween. I haven't celebrated Halloween in a long time. Basically, since I was, I don't know, a long time. Maybe 10 years. Probably at least 5. I will be here working on this. I don't even like to go out on Halloween. Try to stay inside all day. Yeah, so the wife enjoys Halloween, so I let her take him out. Well, I don't let her. She takes him out. I don't let her. That's the wrong way to say it. I just had. She's about 5 months. Right on, man. Now's a good time to start thinking about what you believe. Because once you open Pandora's box, they don't want it closed. I'm missing some of the screws. That's weird. I'm like a big kid with teenager money and adult responsibility. When we say teenager money, does that mean a lot or a little? Because I made more money when I was a teenager than I do now. Let's see. If only a single for the back of the case. Yeah, one side will have a 8-pin cable to connect to the PSU. Then the SATA is like a 4-way splitter to power things that require SATA. If you have a single fan, you really only need one for the back of the case. I do not, unfortunately. You could do it like that, yeah. Remember this one thing, when you finally get everything done and you get ready to boot it, don't put the side panels on. It's a curse. Okay, all right. I got you, I got you. It's the I got it done and it works perfect curse. What's up? Doing trick-or-treating tonight? Nope. I don't know why this is giving me anxiety. I don't either, but I do it for the kids. I just had a kid. She's about to be 5 months. Me and my wife are all for Halloween. Right on. I'm like a big kid with teenager money and adult responsibilities. For those since they click together, you really only need to screw the top two and the bottom two. Yeah, I thought about that, but then this way I have the only reason I'm doing it like this anyways is because then I have all the screws if I like do stuff in the future. Because there's a good chance like this is gonna get tossed because I'm a hoarder, and if I keep that, I will have it until I die. For those since they click together. It's a fair amount, LOL, not as much as it could be, but my occupation isn't the best for getting paid, really. I'm essentially an underpaid athlete. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I drive a school bus for the school in my town, and then I help take care of the water in my town. I'm in a pretty small town. And so, like, me and this other guy, we both take half of the month and we keep the water tower filled and the chemicals mixed correctly and all that stuff for the town and check the meters at the end of the month, and then besides that I drive a school bus for the school. So 2 jobs, both part-time. I get to stay home most of the day. I used to do tile work, and I did tile for like 20 years. I worked 10 years for a guy and then 10 years with my own business when I did tile. I don't know if I'm going to put screws in the top of that one. I have a one of those S screwdrivers somewhere, so I could if I wanted to. I could also take the radiator out. It's not that hard. I'm just in the military. Oh, okay. Are you like, do they still do college like GI Bills and stuff? I'd go to college if it was paid for, but I wouldn't go to college if I had to pay for it. They do, right on. I knew a guy, well, I've known quite a few people in the military, obviously, but I remember this one friend of mine, his like uncle, he got in right away, like as soon as he could. And I think by the time he was like 40 or something, he had like full retirement. Is that correct? 20 years? Would 20 years be full retirement in the military? I'm an underpaid hand model on YouTube. Yes, you are, but you're good at it. You're very good at it. The best life is my brother, and he makes knives. He has a YouTube channel where he makes knives. I joined right out of high school. Yeah, 20 years retirement. Right on. Yep. And I'm pretty sure they like helped pay for his house, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. There's a lot of advantage you can take there. Oh, you know what? Nope, I'm not doing this. Hold on. Time out. Go back. I was gonna take out the radiator and put the last two screws up here, but I'm gonna get a reverse fan set up here. So so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's not really the hands; it's the knives. He's very, very good at making knives. He's got a lot of experience. I joined right out of high school, so I'll be 38 by that time. Nice, nice. Are they nice hands? Not gonna comment on my brother's hands. You'll have to go decide that for yourself. They're the hands of a dork. Dork. He can't do anything about it either because we're in different states. Call me in like 2 hours. I'm flying over. You called me a dork, huh? Who's the dork now? Who's the dork now? Who's the king? Who's the king? Tell me who's the king. Tell me who's the king and I'll let you go. I was the youngest in case you can't tell. I am the youngest. I mean. He does. He does. Well, tried finding your YouTube, couldn't find it. Give me 1 second here. Drop your link. Drop your link, bro. Oh, here, I got you too. I'll let him do it, but if he might have walked away, so if he doesn't do it in a second, I'll drop it. Yeah, you found Diaper Lady. Well, I tried finding your channel and I ran into Diaper Lady. And then you watched one because you can't help it, man. You're like, what the hell is this lady doing? Yeah, it's like you don't it's almost like, is she trolling? Is she just going for the views? Does she actually care about old people? Like, I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. He's gonna pass her one day. Definitely didn't watch it. I got enough diapers in my life. Oh no! When I first found her, I had to watch one. I had to be like, "What is this lady's? What's the deal going on here?" It's like a train wreck. You can't unsee it. I gave her 15 minutes of fame. Let's see. Oh. Now I'm crying. People are weird. That's what's happening. My Etsy link is on my YouTube page. Awesome. Awesome. The handmade 1084 camping hunting knife is sick. Well, I guess specifically the one with the black handle and the Kydex sheath. Funny story, a person whose chat I would be in often tried to invite me on the show, but instead emailed. And did she go on? And she's like, I think you might have the wrong one. Oh, I should have done my hair before I got on. Dang, dude. I'm getting like widow's peaks and stuff. That's crazy. I'm grabbing a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. My cat wants some food. Okay, you got to get the cat some food. Otherwise, if you get your coffee and you don't get the cat some food, he comes and starts drinking your coffee, and then my OCD does not allow me to drink out of it after that. I'm like, oh, you drank out. Now I got to get a new one. When me and my brother were kids, my brother would make a sandwich, and he'd have his sandwich and his chips and stuff, and my brother hated it when you touched his food. So he'd make his sandwich and make his chips, and then I'd come up and touch it, and then he'd be like, I don't even want it anymore. And I'm like, okay, thank you. That was the one thing that the little brother got to do. Dude, he beat me up every day and like chased me with like things I shouldn't talk about on YouTube, and trust me, it wasn't messed up. It was well deserved. I gotta shut this window. It's shining way too bright. He's lying. As he should. LOL, I'm the oldest. Oh, right on. Well, see, the oldest is good to the little brother. I mean, the oldest does beat up the little brother too, but the oldest also beats up the middle because the middle's not allowed to beat up the younger brother, only the oldest is. So I enjoyed my older brother because my older brother would beat up the best life for beating me up. He'd be like, the only person who's allowed to beat anyone up around here is me. That's correct. um, Yikes. No, she didn't go. Do you like the Tontos? Do you do like Tontos? Thanks, Reaper. I work hard on them. I don't have any right now, but I have made a bunch. I've been looking for a nice Tonto with Micarta scales and Kydex sheath to go on my battle belt. I'll probably do more Tontos soon. I need to order thicker steel for them. Yeah, shoot, I'll keep an eye out. I might buy one. It would be more for tactical use case, though. That's messed up. He should. He's the oldest. I'm the oldest. He's lying. That's correct. The oldest is the reason I did it. if I had, and you were not lying. Oh, I got it. The oldest is the reason you did it. If you had did it, and I weren't lying, but I'm lying. I got you. That makes sense. What do we got going on over there? Is that the sun hitting over there? Shoot. I'm trying to keep some light coming in for the plants, but also not have like this huge reflection type of thing. Something like that, maybe. It's hard because I got some plants that need to get the sunlight. Okay. Dang, not blaming the oldest for beating him up. That's the worst. I'm sorry. I've seen it. I've ever. That's the worst. I'm sorry I've ever seen. I just right on, Cola. Hello, nice to see you. Okay, these are connected, and then they need to go into this. So that needs to go in to there. That needs to go, or vice versa. It doesn't have to be. Leave them alone. Okay, I do see a regular RGB. That's interesting. Good to see you too. Hopefully you get it finished today. I didn't do anything. That's a lie. That wasn't done to me. Because two wrongs make a right. That's what my son thinks when he's playing Fortnite. Okay. Hi, Miss Kai. No, no. Touch my coffee and we're going at it. You want to say hi to everyone? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come, come up here. Come up here. Up, up, up. Say hi. Say hi. I am the menace. The menace of the house. I destroy. I kill. I chew. I am the menace. Yes. Yes, that's mine. Don't chew that. I am the menace. I see a cat and I'm about to get it. Okay, go on. Where's your bone? Go find your bone. Oh, it's right here, Kai. Right here. I don't want to keep the coffee up here where I'm working, but if I put it anywhere else, one of the animals is going to get it. Kind of stuck in a situation here. LO2 negatives do make a positive. That's not the same thing. Not the same thing. And he's not old enough to know that yet. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Okay, this needs to go. You know, I mean, I hope I get it done today too. But what I hope more than that is that I just like I if it took another day, but it turned out like really, really clean, that would be worth it to me. Especially since like that's the hard part, right? Like the hard part is making it clean. Can't tell you how many builds I've seen of people who aren't even first time builders and they're just like, screw it. I want to play. Which I get. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand. But like I'm kind of thinking about possibly doing this in the future, maybe even making PCs maybe to sell and stuff. So I got to try to perfect sooner than later. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then RGB. No, I haven't bought any reverse fans yet. No, not yet. I am going to. I'm gonna I'm gonna buy reverse fans for here and here. Hi man, how's the build going? It's going pretty good. Let me catch up on chat here. What's up, MK? Okay, hopefully you get it finished. I didn't do anything. That wasn't done to me. Hi, hello MK Gaming. Nice to see you. My younger brother rarely got beaten up. It was mainly my sister since she's the middle child. Okay. Yeah, well, I think he got beat up by my older brother more than I did. But he definitely beat me up quite a bit. Um, I was a punk, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not excusing. I mean, three boys. We were all punks. Hi, man. How's the build going? Going good, Pinkuzu. Nice to see you. My dog likes coffee too, and wine apparently now. Interesting. Uh, um, oh my gosh, why am I brain farting? Dude, why am I? Oh, Nala's a lush. I fight over my caffeine too. Yeah. My food and my drinks, that's the one thing that the animals are not allowed. Like, I don't want you like taking food off the counter when we're done eating either, but that's a lot less of a bother to me than you taking my food when I'm trying to eat it. That's not allowed. Dang, you bought some reverse fans. No, so these just got turned. I had to turn these because this is going to be intake. That's going to be intake. Um, um, Curved side of the fan is the side that the air is getting pushed into. So that's intake. That's intake. I know this for a fact now. Yesterday I was being dumb. But now I know it for a fact. That's going in there. I told myself I better learn to understand what the heck's going on with these fans because these guys could just be trolling me. Yo, Kaiser, what's up, Aspect? Nice to see you. Let's see, been forever. Dang, you bought some. By the way, the motherboard might have an app so you can connect all fans if they are RGB to it, so you can control them from the app. I got a remote on mine. Nice, nice, nice. I like your channel. I subscribe, but with this beast, I'd like to see some serious games. Yeah, we might get there. I'm a very frugal person, so but even though this thing, but I'm a very frugal person. Really, the reason that this got bought is because my son's computer broke, so I had a good excuse. Um, but I'm a pretty frugal person, and uh, I want to play some games that this computer's meant for, but they're gonna have to not cost a ton of money. Hence why this entire PC was bought on Prime Deal Day, Prime Amazon Prime Deal days. Okay, fans are all going. I have one more spot for some fans here. I got that fan is still open, and that RGB is still open. So from there, it's time to power the motherboard and put in the GPU. Am I correct? So it's time to open this puppy. I don't know where my pocket knife that my brother gave me is at right now, but I always lose it because it's my favorite, so I'm always using it. I speedrun story games, so I don't want to spend 70 on a game that I will play and delete, right? I feel you. Right now, I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy series because Final Fantasy is one of my favorite games. And I got all of those when they were on sale on Steam. I'm recording. Just make sure that boy's not.
I'm not in the camera.
Yeah, well, don't even come over near it.
Not pretty. I know. I'm gonna put. Stop. Dad, is this enough for me to come over?
I'd like you to go put a shirt on.
Let me see. Sick. Nice. I know.
Okay. Let's see. I bought BF6. I'm not sure what that is. If you want a cool game, well, 10 out of 10 worth buying BF6. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I don't know which of all these that I need, so maybe I should get a video up at this point. Do I need every single one of these? It's probably time to put the GPU in, huh? It says on the instructions here that you should have everything in before you do this. Do you guys agree? Should I put the GPU in now? Let me check my battery on my camera real quick. Let's see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands before I go touching this, since it's one of the most expensive components of the entire build. I don't think so. If I do, oh, maybe this one? Probably the closest. There is a black one somewhere, but I don't know where. You need help?
Yes.
You have like a almost like a sticky thing. Looks like something like sticky right there. Okay.
Mom is probably sticking anything.
What did you say about my mama?
This is your mom's sticky.
I said, do we have a problem?
There's an ad on my face.
An ad?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Good looking out, babe. Look at this, babe.
Nice.
$1,000 right there.
Wow, that's very expensive. So when I buy something,
I will
that
not
costs
say anything.
$50, you're gonna be like, "Oh, what a great and responsible purchase."
Yes, exactly.
I am happy for you that you got that thing.
I would never, ever act like you spend money that you shouldn't spend.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Are you recording?
No, I'm streaming and recording. Oh, let's see here. Pro X870p Wi-Fi, motherboard, Clev 1616 for 32, Master Liquid 360, 4 terabyte Samsung, Ryzen 7 9800 3XD. 5080. That's about what I'm running here. Go big or go home. Whole lot of parts we don't need. Could scratch or bend it. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm still on a AM4 rocking a Ryzen 7 5700 RX 776 XT 16 GB 32 DDR4. Oh yeah, it's DDR5 as well. 6,000 I think I got. That was one of the things I do not grab where the PCI is. It could scratch or bend. You need to unscrew 2 or 3 of these plates on the back where the GPU goes. Yes, thank you. So first, I want to figure out where I'm going to put it. No,
Should we switch our side?
I'm not sure.
Wait, guys.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help my wife find the pair of scissors. Does a knife work?
What?
Does a knife work?
No, it's not working.
What you need, babe? Yeah, make sure you're warm, bud. Otherwise, you'll be miserable.
You're miserable.
I'm happy.
You're miserable. Oh, didn't you say you were gonna put some gel on my mask?
What, buddy?
I'm gonna go sneak inside some people's dreams.
Okay. That's awesome, buddy. I hope that you have fun. Come here real quick. I love you. I love you. Have fun, okay?
Um,
You got your chart?
Love you, baby.
Me?
Okay, I think that's pretty dang good. In fact, I might have it just a little high. You need to unscrew 2 or 3 of the plates. You put the GPU in the very top slot for your PCI support is most needed, or the one with a metal guard, or the one with a metal guard. Installing the GPU may be easier if you put the PC on its side. This is always the scariest part. I don't find it scary, just a pain to do. This is why I just buy my own PC, not build it. I thought about it, but this thing, even from SkyTech, this computer would be like $3,000. I cry every time I have to do this. Building the PC yourself is cheaper, no labor fee. I build PCs for fun. Then we just buy the parts if we need to replace them over the years. Yep, totally. I went all out on my PC build. It was definitely not cheap. Not cheaper is the parts are faulty. Not cheaper if the parts are faulty. Yeah, but when you're buying from Amazon, you can probably return faulty parts. Why you get from the source itself, not Amazon or Newegg. So I got this stuff from everything here is from Amazon. I bought it all during the Amazon deal days that they had like 4 weeks ago. Got to pay attention to the little things. Make sure you pull the slack from all the cables through the back. Don't trust warranties. So you need to check what the warranty says. Go on. I've never had bad luck with looking. I rebuilt my wife's PC, which was technically my first, but I bought it built already, then I built my own. Yeah, so I've done a little bit of work on like the computer that my son has that just finally took a crap. It just finally crapped out. That one I bought without. It was like one of those like refurbished like desktop PCs that people kind of turn into a gaming PC, kind of. And I like threw a card in it and then threw a bigger card in it, GPU, and then I've put memory in that, but I've never built a PC. So this is my first build. and I just have a little bit of experience. I mean, you know, that stuff is nothing compared to building one. Hell, I suppose. Um, got several replacements thanks to its warranty. Hell, I suppose. Yeah, and like first of all, you got the warranty, but then also like when you buy from Amazon, man, you just cry to Amazon, like. But it was damaged as they gave me a Ryzen 5700 free. Nice. My wife's PC is rocking a Ryzen 7 5700 X3D and a 7900. Nice, nice, nice GPU. Thanks to my warranty, got it replaced. Oh, because of the warranty, you got a free one. I'd upgrade my GPU, but I don't got the money thanks to everything going on in the world. Yep, I understand that. In my experience, the warranties always run out when I need to replace something, so I can never use it. It happens a lot. That's why all the parts I get, I make sure they have a 3-year warranty. I'm rocking a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a 4080 Super overclocked. I forgot today is Halloween. He's still at this? Yes, I am, Daniel. Hello. Just another gaming day for me, right? He is meticulously building his PC. Okay, so that arm I think is really good. I do want to probably make sure it's tight one more time. Okay, I got another little turn out of it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's in there really good. It clicked well when it went in. The posts are on really good. It's sitting in there really good. I got the top plate back on, and I got the arm under it in the back. So it's pretty secure in there. You lose a lot of time building a PC, though. Yep. Yeah, but the finished product is worth it and makes it more personal. It is fun building. Yeah, it's fun, dude. It's fun. It's fun building when I don't have the patience. Neither does my husband. Right? I got you. I mean, I got plenty of patience. We took this and put it over here, and then took it and put it back up here. I've been through the ringer on this one. And then I'm gonna buy reverse fans, so I'm actually gonna be pulling that and that probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't buy reverse fans. We'll see. We'll see. I probably will though. Okay. All right. What's next? I'll be right back, guys. My dog is telling me she needs to go to the bathroom, and if I don't take her, she's still a puppy, so the consequences are more than I can bear. Look out, guys. Tucker. Come on. Go inside. Go inside if you want a treat. Come on, you want a treat? Good girl. Good girl. Here you go. Good girl. All right, the other dog is out back and he's going to be barking to come in just a sec, so I'm going to fill my coffee. Okay. I do hope to have this thing up and running by tomorrow. I got a wedding tomorrow night, and I'm hoping to have it done before I go to the wedding. I'm going to try to put it on the table again, but the animals may not let me. Okay. Let's start doing some chords. So far, so good. My chord management has been really good, especially, I think, for a beginner. I'm excited. I don't know if all of these things go in, or I have no clue. I could pull up a video, but for now, let's try to do it the hard way. Okay, I'm guessing this guy goes here. Unless you have things, you should only need CPU cables and 24 pin in GPU, unless you have things that need powered by a SATA. Okay, cool. Let's see, let me catch up here. This is my first PC. Let me catch up with you guys. I had the patience to build mine, just not the patience for cable management. You don't see it when it's in the back of the PC, right? My husband built one. It was stressful for both of us. After doing it for the first time, I could probably build one from scratch in 30 minutes. Right, yeah. I definitely wouldn't be able to do one in 30 minutes, even after doing it the first time. Now, maybe if I just like didn't care where the cables, how the cables looked, but I don't know about that. Probably it'd probably still take me like 2 hours at least, even without cable management, at least. We looked it all up. Took us 2 days to finish. Yeah, this is my second day. Yikes. What's the first game going to be? I'm installing Arc right now. The first game is Final Fantasy VII. Because that's what I'm playing right now. Isn't that what you guys want to see on this PC? I've just watched so many videos before I even thought about getting my own PC to build, and as soon as I started, I kind of knew what I was doing. Me too. I did have a general idea. I had watched a lot of builds, but it's still different. And I'm just not a tech guy. The extent of my tech stuff is like fixing phone screens and iPod Classics and stuff like that. Now he knows more about computers, so it's not a big deal to replace things. Yeah, that's the best thing about it, in my opinion, is feeling confident to fix things. Clean build, great specs. First PC or upgrading from a pre-built old specs. Nope, this is a new build. I had an Alexander. Actually, we still have it pre-built that I got from them, and I just gave that to my son, and that's running a 4060, I think. 4060. It was an Alexander Hero. They actually don't make it anymore. It'd be very similar to the Alexander Auxilia, but a little bit better than the base model of that. My biggest thing now is just finding a good mouse and keyboard. I made the mistake of buying a Logitech Pro X60 keyboard, which was like $150. And now I've done some research, and I'm going to invest into the Wooting 60HE keyboard. Right on. I don't have any expensive keyboards. I buy like the cheap mechanical for Fortnite, and that's about it. I'm on a... I don't even have a good mouse right now because my son stole my Logitech mouse after he broke his. But we'll see about all that stuff in the future. Now he knows clean build specs. I think all new. And my gaming mouse, from what I'm aware of, is probably the best out right now. It's a Logitech Pro Superlight 2. Awesome. Yeah, that's a nice mouse. My nose is itching. His PC is a new build. You should only need the CPU cables, the 24-pin cable, and the GPU cable, unless you have things that need powered by a SATA. I like to figure out the placement on motherboard first, then connect to PSU, then route to motherboard for extra cleanliness. But it's whatever. Right on. Final Fantasy 7 will look amazing. Not sure what you are upgrading from or your resolution, but GPU got you covered. Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 could be ran on my refrigerator, but that's just what I'm playing right now. Me and my stream, I got some regulars and stuff, and we sit in there. I'm playing all the Final Fantasy. First I played Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4. I played Ultima 7, The Black Gate, which is a really old game that I loved when I was a kid. And then I started playing Final Fantasy, because the only ones that I had ever beat of Final Fantasy when I was a kid was 3 on the Super Nintendo, which is 6, and 7. So I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on 7, and I've beat all of them now. And I have 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. I think I didn't buy any of the online ones. So we're on a Final Fantasy, playthrough of all the games. Then we'll play Tactics, because Tactics is awesome. I'll probably buy the new Tactics, even though I am a frugal person. But that looks pretty awesome. I didn't buy the 7 that I'm playing is the original, so it's not even the upgraded graphics version. Oh yeah, nice bump up. Remember my first was 960 and then 1080. Thought I was living the dream on a 960. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. So the computer that we just replaced of my son's, the reason that my son's computer finally broke, and it's just not even worth trying to mess with anymore. And I had a 1060 Super in that, and that was the biggest that computer could hold. It was a mid-sized tower. Dell, I think it's the 9070. And so yeah, the 1060 Super was the biggest I could fit in that thing, and I actually had to borrow power from one of the other spots on the computer to get it powered up. And so yeah, that thing finally crapped out, and so I just gave him my Alexander, and then that was the excuse to make myself one, which is awesome because I've been wanting to make one for a long time. Just wait till you bump up to the 1440. A huge difference. Yep, and this computer can do that just fine. I just realized we're talking about GPUs, not resolutions. It's all good. Yeah, this computer will have absolutely no problem running 1440. It could actually... Is 1440 4K? I think it is, right? Am I correct that this is going to run... Yeah, 1440 is bee's knees. I rock 21.9. So a 4080 perf. 1440 is like 2K. Okay, because this thing could run 4K. So 2880, is that 4K? I'm not sure. Anyways, this thing can run 4K easily. Am I correct that I'm going to use both of these CPUs? It says CPU power 1 and CPU power 2. Okay, yeah. What are you barking at, dork? Oh, someone's here. Someone's here. I'll be right back, guys. See, I live in such a small town that the lady just came over and gave me a bag of candy to give to my son. that's how small my town is. She's like, I know he's not going to come by because everyone in my town goes to other towns to trick or treat. Are you going to get her? Did she come over to your house? What is she doing? Who does she think she is? How dare she come over to your house? How dare she? How dare she come over to your house? Oh, is that maybe? Yeah, it's supposed to connect both, huh? I'm being dumb. Come on, baby. That's just me. I'm just making noises with my mouth. It's okay. You're all right. Okay, there we go. I'm a space cadet. Okay. Now let's see here. How am I gonna get this? Is this? These aren't even gonna be long enough, man. These are not gonna be long enough. Maybe they'll be long enough. I suppose we're about to find out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it'll be long enough. I'm being dumb. Okay, let's see. No, I don't think it's going to be long enough. Are those actual PSU cables or cable extensions? Oh, they're probably just extensions, huh? They're power supply sleeved cable. Nice. Well, at least the beginning looks nice. Ah. Okay. I only have one of these back here. I think I'm going to have to use the stuff that came with the Be Quiet, huh? let's see here. What does everyone say? Let's catch up real quick. Unless you have the things. Final Fantasy VII will look amazing. No Final Fantasy VII. Just wait till you get the bump up. I just realized we're talking about what CPU and GPU do you have? No, 1440 isn't 4K. It's its own thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1440 is a bee's knees. There's like 2K. 1440 is like 2.5K. Yeah, both CPUs that power your whole motherboard. What's the CPU and GPU setup you got? The CPU is the AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, and then the GPU is the Gigabyte 5080. It's black. I can't look at it. I don't want to. My dog agrees. My dog's like, look at that ugly mess. Oh, man. That's all right. It'll probably look good. The thing is, you got like the black GPU and stuff, so it's not going to be terrible. It is what it is. What are extensions supposed to do? Do I just like run the extension like this? Like through the first thing and then use these? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Trick or treat. Oh man, you should have done the cable comes before plugging them in. LOL, it would have been a lot easier. Right? Are those actual PSUs or extensions? Where does PSU sit? Bam. Case looks legit. Should have good spots for great displacement. Just use the cable extensions on the PSU cables then. Okay, cool. I don't know what monitor you have, but my honest recommendation is at least no, I can't get an OLED. I don't got that kind of money. I wish. If you want to donate to an OLED, I will use it. There's not that kind of money in this house, man. I wish. But no, I did get a new monitor. It's better than my old monitor for the new PC, but OLED's out of my price range. Connect the PSU cables to the extensions. I need to upgrade my monitor. I definitely need an upgrade. I have a 1440 monitor that isn't OLED. I found an OLED for like $500 on Amazon. That's 240 hertz. Gonna upgrade to that. That's awesome. $500, too much. Okay, so So like that. Why? Why? They literally folded these the wrong way. And I think they knowingly did so. I guess there could be, I guess it could, in some frames, it could be the right way. If I start with, okay, that's going to go to that. This is going to go to that. PSU. I think that's a SATA. PCIe. These are going to be GPU. And then this is the 24. And then this. It says 600 watt. I run a dual monitor setup because I want to be able to, because I want to dabble in streaming. Right on, yeah. So I'm in I mean, I stream, but what I'm doing is what you guys are watching on right now is an iMac. Is that what it's considered? I think it's considered an iMac. Is that what the like kind of professional all-in-one desktop is? Yeah, iMac. But it is really old. That's what you guys are watching. That's what is doing the stream right now. Very, very old, but it still works great. And I use it for like my chat and all that type of stuff. And then I just have one monitor for my computer. I obviously could run a dual setup if I decide to, but for now that's what I have. So I'll have a secondary horizontal monitor that's 1080, 180 on the side. Nice. Yeah, OLED is up there just for the future plans or deals. 1080p, you should melt Riva tuner. Okay. Let's see. Installing your new power supply. Okay. Anyone know what the 600 here would go to? It just says 600 watts on it. I'm guessing I'm not using that one. So, and I'm guessing I'm not using this one. So I think I'm using these two, or at least one, for the GPU, the 24, and then the two CPUs. So the 24 goes here. The PCEI goes here. Drivers. Oh, the 600 watt might also go to the PCEI or another PCEI. I'm not sure. We're about to find out though. Okay, and then the other CPU. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, wait. How many do I got? 4. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. That looks pretty clean for a first timer, man. That's pretty clean. I don't think I've seen another first timers build quite so clean. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Is my light off? My light better be off. I mean, if you come knock, I'm gonna give you candy, but I don't celebrate. But you can have some of my Reese's, I guess. Those are mine. My Reese's. That's some stuff my wife would do. She would leave the house and then turn the light on her way out. She would totally do that to me. Oh, helps if I get it the right way, guys, just so you know. And this is not even the right one. Not even the right one. I'm being so dumb. Yeah, that does not fit in there. That is not the right one. Is it? Square. Yeah, that's not the. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. Maybe. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. And you guys. Hey, you guys. Oh, and then I did it backwards again. Again. We're going to call it forwards now because I'm about done with my OCD behavior. When I used to do tile, my boss would always come in and tell me, "You're doing too good of a job. I don't want it to look that good." Go faster. I can't see it from my house. That extra arm causes all kinds of problems. There we go. Okay. Thank you, James. Thank you so much. Let me catch up here. Just use the cables. Connect the PSU cable to the extensions. I need to upgrade. 500. Gonna do dual. So I have secondary horizontal. Outlet is up there. Rivetner is an app that shows you frame rates and such. Okay. Rivatuner. Does your GPU have 12-pin connector? Most likely a 16. Dang, good shit. It's looking good. Thank you, James. Let's see. The $22. 22. Four, 12. 12 and 8. 20. No. 4, 4, 8, 8, 16, 18, 24. Is that right? 8, 16, 18. No. 20, 8, 16, plus 4 is 20, plus 4 is 24, 28, 28, 4, 4. This looks like it's missing a pin right here. Is that normal? 8, 16, 24, 28. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Gotcha. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see where this goes. I have no clue where it goes. I am so freaking hungry. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure the small ones go into the bigger one to more efficiently utilize connector space. Make extra sure you stick thermal paste in the GPU power connector to efficiently cool it so you don't become another victim of Jensen Hog's arsons, and for better conductivity, because that's how non-conductive thermal paste works. Wait, why don't you just build it sideways so it's actually easier to get thermal paste all up in those cracks? And have the camera above for a better view of the thermal paste you're gonna bathe it in. Don't lose your Lego bricks, by the way. Derp, I'm not sure I want you hanging out with me anymore. I had fun yesterday, but I'm not sure I'm interested in hanging out with you any longer. Wow, meanie. Imagine if someone listened to you, Derp. What's up, Best Life? Thank you. You know, Derp, I just legit. The energy that you're putting into trolling people, man, you could probably make some of the most creative stuff. I imagine you could make some YouTube fire, man. Just something to think about. What's going on here? The rest was absolute trolling. Building it sideways was real advice. The rest was absolute trolling. Just for shits and giggles. Also, I was troubleshooting PC stuff on my own. Right on. You're like, I'm not just trolling. I'm doing stuff, bro. You have no idea the effort. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. I troll sometimes, a little bit here and there. Every once in a while. I prefer idiots, though. What? Exactly. I was gonna say, and now what you're supposed to say is, so do I. So do I, Kaiser. I too prefer idiots. Wink, wink. This is one of those. It's gonna drive me nuts, but people will never notice when they're just looking at it. Yeah, screw it. It looks pretty good. That's stuff I can fumble with for an hour when you guys aren't watching. Actually, if it pulls through, I won't really care at all, to be honest. All right, this is the time where I get super impatient, and all I got to do is persevere. That's all I got to do. You guys ever wonder if yeah, you could send me some pics if you want. KaiserGaming@mail.com. If you would like to share your work with me, that'd be fine. I would love to check it out. I won't be opening any links though. So it needs to be in the email without me having to open a link. You guys ever wonder if any major channels, like, I don't know, pick your favorite person that you watch who makes computers, if they like have alt accounts that they like to go troll on? That'd be hilarious. I wouldn't be surprised. Right on, Dirt. Thank you. Thank you, Castles. You want me to send some pics? Is the email linked on the channel? I think the email is linked on the channel. I think. Dude, this is gonna be nice. I'm exhausted and hungry, but it's nice. Okay. PSU or GPU, I mean. Four, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Okay. She's a 10. Okay. An 8, but still. Still. Okay. Oh, I had another one. I didn't see this one. That's okay. That's all right. Nice. Okay. Whew. I am impressed with myself. Let's just not screw it up now. Hopefully. God willing, we finish strong. Does this thing really only have one connector to it? That's crazy. And it's but it's none of these. None of these fit it. I'm gonna have to buy a separate cable for this GPU, guys. That's okay. That's not it. Let's see here. Is the email linked? No, this is my main, a bit of content. He is a man of focus. You can vent the cable, it's fine. This is the most entertaining content on this platform. Right on. Yeah, it's not very entertaining either. Love that smirk. Nice. Put the motherboard CPU power cable from behind to make it look cleaner. Put motherboard CPU power cable from behind to make it look cleaner. Oh yeah, this one right here looks terrible if that's the one you're talking about. From behind. Yeah, I'll probably redo that one eventually. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to like persevere and not get tired, but I'm pretty tired. All right, this is going to be 12. You okay, Mr. Tucker? You're sounding crazy, buddy. Oh, here we go. My dog's getting so old. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he sounded like he couldn't breathe. He's an old boy, an old boy. Okay. Okay, so we got X870 Pro Wi-Fi, 360 core, liquid, or what is it? Master liquid, Gigabyte 5080, Samsung 4 terabyte, Clev 1616 for 32. Ryzen 7 9800 3XD. Be Quiet 80 gold 1000. Am I missing anything? That's about what I'm rocking. The GPU needs 12-pin cable. Yep. Put the motherboard CPU power cable behind to make it look cleaner. Make sure the top fan orientation at an exhaust. Yep, it is. Orientation is at an exhaust. Looks like that's going to be a nice one. Thank you, Guy. Hello, E Green. When in doubt, buy the right cable. People have fried new cards assuming some rigged up cables will work. No, I'm not. I don't have it, so I'll buy it. None of these are it for sure. So I'll just use the black one for now, and I'll see about buying one. The GPU's black in itself, so maybe I'll like it. We'll see. But probably I'll want to buy a white one. It should come from power supply or adapter from GPU package. It should come from power supply or adapter from GPU package. What kind of GPU is that? It's a 80 or 5080 gigabyte GeForce RTX. Sure, 12-pin GPU cable seat properly to avoid burnt. So the big question, Windows 11, or are you going to come into the Linux pool with us? I'm not diving into no Linux pool with you guys. I respect it. Got mad respect for it, but I'm not jumping in. When like 20 years ago I had like a C++ book. I never read it though. Is that still like kind of the type of thing that I don't even know? Does that still coexist with the idea of Linux system? I don't know. Why do 10? Isn't 10? I thought that 10's going obsolete. I'm pretty sure they said that they're going to stop updating it, which is crazy. They've never stopped updating a system so quickly before. What's up, Toy Gun? Nice to see you, man. This is AMD Ryzen 7 9800 3XD Gigabyte GeForce RTX 5080, Clev 32 gigabyte, Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, Be Quiet 80 gold 1000. I don't think I'm missing anything. Thank you, man. Thank you. actually not trolling this time. Well, to be honest, Ubuntu was a very easy transition for me. The latest ones, anyway. Also, congrats, good luck, and have fun. Thank you, Toy Gun. Nice to see you as well. Real nice, real nice. Yes, yes. I got it all on Prime Days sale like 3 weeks ago. So I saved a couple $100 on this thing. That's exactly the reason I switched mine over to Linux 2 weeks ago. I love Windows 10. Oh, that's why you went to Linux, because how they're already talking about not updating Windows 10. I think this is not the fastest that they've ever said that they're not going to support an old platform of Windows. I think it's got to be the fastest. Get Windows 11. Ten is far better in most aspects, with a bit less bloat and a decent chunk less data harvesting telemetry. Yep, it feels like it's the fastest anyways. You should be good for another few years after the end of life before it starts getting vulnerable enough for the need to switch. Yeah, I don't know. I think I already got an 11 disc ready to go. Or 11 you know what I mean. USB. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would be a good time to play Skyrim again. I did get the anniversary edition add-on now, so it's got some content I haven't seen yet. Well, I've probably seen it. Skyrim's one game that I enjoy watching other people play. Well, I shouldn't say that. I enjoy watching people play a lot of games, but Skyrim's one that when I'm sitting down, I'm more likely to like pay close attention to, I guess. Whereas a lot of times if people are playing some other games, I'm kind of doing stuff. I don't like that. It's kind of sitting on that other cable. Let's figure this out. Okay, I think I like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Okay, now let's bring this little guy that's been kind of getting in the way back through. You know, I want to, I think I want to try to hide it. Like so. Clean. So clean. So clean. Man, if I didn't screw that up, it would be on fire right now. Okay, we're close. What's wrong, buddy? You missing Mama? She'll be back. She's okay. Hopefully they're okay. I'm sure they are. Okay. Moment of truth. What is it? What is it? Killer, kill! Killer, kill! Do 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 do. Now, That's the ugliest part on it now. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay, that's coming through behind there. All right. Now you, Big Bertha. What are we going to do with you, Big Bertha? We're going to use the restroom. Be right back. Okay. This is the Lee and Lee Vision 11 compact. Oh wow, Sir Cal. At least you're back now. Not much else to expect when you try to force over 1,000 watts through a connector. How'd we get to part 3? By taking a long time. I think a 58 according to the viewer last stream. So true, we all deserve some quality Skyrim gameplay time to time. I got a 5080. Big old mountain of thermal paste. Don't forget it. I feel like a dinosaur. I run a 1070 play RoboCop Rogue City at 1080p. The computer that we're getting rid of is a 1060 Super. Don't spend too much of the 12-pin connector on the GPU side. They said give clearance before you bent over. Well, centimeters is pretty small. I think we're all right. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. It's coming into the case either way. There's not much room before it hits the case. How'd we get to part 3? Did NVIDIA not make you sign a waiver before buying that GPU? Nope. That new connector type is pretty shit. Actual arson connector. And that is not me trolling. Not much else to expect when you try to force over 1,000 watts through a connector. You definitely need a newer BIOS since DDR5 is still not mature yet, and recommend for Intel to fix 13th and 14th a newer GPU, CPU, because died CPU are so rare, but it happens on today's CPU. I see you guys later. Gotta go get some sleep. Have a good one, Toy Gun. I'm sure you're already gone, but have a good one. The pins are all connected on the card, which is why it's so much of an arsonist. Headlamps are a game changer with PC builds. Yeah, I also have a magnetic flashlight that I could be using, but I just don't. I'm too lazy to go get it. Or a proper desk light. I have another desk light too. Yeah, you guys are right. Rig looks sick though. Thank you. I've personally got one of those school office tube lights as my little PC building flashlight. What happened to part 1 and part 2? They're on there. They're out there. Yeah, they're out there. What happened in part 1 and part 2? What happened in part 1 and part 2? A lot of effing around with everything. Basically, yesterday when I was working on it, I had a power outage, so that's how we got to part 2. And then we had the cooler, the radiator cooler, water cooler up here, and then someone said, bring it over here. Then we brought it over here, and then the GPU didn't fit, so then we brought it back up here. And so, it's been a lot of playing around with it. That's what I was wondering. Like those big ones that hang from the ceiling. I personally got one of those. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Busting out the lightsaber. Jake Lee, I don't know. You'll have to watch them. I only got randomly recommended this second one. Well, that was an exhausting trick-or-treating night. Glad you're back, Sir Cal. Spaghetti cables a bit with how much he putting through the top. Spaghetti cables a bit with how much he's putting through the top. Yeah, yep. Make sure to tie the cables into a big old rat-style knot in the back for optimal space efficiency. That's tragic. Hurry up with the benchmarks. That's part 6. Stay tuned. Totally. Really, I thought it was supposed to be part 5. Don't spoil it. Retention. Keep them anticipating. You guys can leave, man. I'm not making anybody stay here. I forgot. Not the cable decoration. I mean, if you're going to buy extensions, fair enough. Are the bottom fans exhaust? No. Doesn't look like it. For CPU power cable, you can put all the cable behind to show a little for cleaner look. Power cable, you can put all the cable behind to show for a cleaner look. I have no clue what you're talking about. It's got to connect, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I probably could. Maybe I'll play with that in the future. Plenty of cable room. It really looks like it to me. He may want to double check that. Are the bottom fans exhaust? No, the bottom fans are intake. 100% they should stop trying to use it as an accessory and be shown. It is kind of ruining the clean aesthetic of the builds the build has. Why is that 24-pin motherboard cable so long? Does that white cable mod are male and female type? Their cable extensions. Maybe he couldn't find a good price on a white PSU. I bought all this stuff on Prime Deal Days. To be honest, I probably just brain farted the buying a white PSU because it's my first build, and I also knew that it went back here. But yeah, I'm just probably a rookie mistake. I don't know if there was a white one. I don't remember, but I bought all this stuff on Prime Deal Days. It is possible, because this actually wasn't the PSU that was recommended in this build. So I know this was a cheaper PSU because I was trying to stay in a certain budget. So maybe there wasn't a white one. I'm not sure. A few of those cords, they should just run in behind the motherboard 24-pin, or at least the slot right next to it, rather than the 6 cords dangling from the top. I'm sure it would reach and connect directly to the power supply if it's a male connector. It's pretty tight. I started out trying to do that, and it was really tight. Oh man, this is a cringe to watch. You can leave. Goodbye. Never personally used any cable mods in any of my builds unless required for functionality. What case is this? You got to start somewhere. My first build was a mess, but this isn't too bad from what I've seen. All right, fish tank case, I assume. Looks like some variant of the O11. Yep, it's the Vision 11 Compact. I would rather watch this real-life content and watching people playing random things with a bunch of viewers with zero interaction. Yes, it's a default 11, I think. When are you gonna show chat the PC pics that I emailed you? I didn't say I was gonna show chat the PC pics that you emailed me. I said that I was gonna look at the PC pics that you emailed me. I did work in a Vision Massive. I never know anyone needed a 24 cable extension. They don't. It's a choice 99% of the time. Like what
Is
most
the PC on?
cable mods. Nobody. Yeah, I could probably make the. I could probably make the 24 pin over there. Thank you so much.
Stop.
I don't think there's a cold one. No, I'm good. Thank you. Break time, guys. I'm gonna have to eat, obviously, then I'm gonna have to wash my hands. I'll be right back. I guess I could sit here and read. Look at the end that's connected closer.
What do you think? Where's the headphone?
I don't know, bud.
Did you have one?
No, bud.
Well, they're on the charger now.
I don't know, bud.
What?
Didn't you bring them in the car with your switch?
I would rather watch this. When are
No,
you
I
gonna
didn't.
chat?
The headphones can't connect to the switch.
I never know anyone. They don't. It's a choice. Like with most cable mods, he probably just doing it for aesthetics and didn't want black cables in a white build. My problem is the GPU is black. Yep. Awfully racist of you. Yeah, but the white cables can just connect directly to the PSU without extension. No. Not these. No. Look at the end that's connected closer. What are the specs? It looks like a female connector. That's what I'm wondering. What's the CPU, GPU? This person build. Wow, personal. Yeah, personal. It's for me. 5080 is crazy. Can I have the old rig? The old rig is trash. It's trash. Make sure to honestly, if I gave it to someone, it would be mean. Make sure to cut the red wire so it doesn't blow up. Right. I thought it was the green though. The green wire. What's the specs, bro? 5080, he said. I don't know the CPU. Not the power cables, smaller cables, not the CPU cables.
We can even go to
Nice.
our old neighbor.
Did you see that one of the neighbors brought by a bag for him?
Yeah, I put that in there.
Even in a fish tank cases. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much looks wise. At the end of the day, your PC will run great. Thank you, Randy. I'm glad someone here is being positive. Okay, to be honest, nothing I've seen can even be counted as a mistake. The build has been decent. Everything is and has been done to their own desires, and none of it is a real detriment to the build. Thank you. Enjoy your food and best of luck on the build. You should add some details about the build into the description, possibly with a spec sheet with links. Just a thought, heading out for real this time. We all being supportive here. Yeah, I know. But I feel like a lot of people are just like ripping in, but I mean, I understand. You guys are probably all better at this than me too. I'll be right back. It won't take me long. I'm going to pig out.
No, I'll just take one.
I think their bags usually have more candy. I am still back.
Milo knows everyone. I said Milo knows everyone. Look at deer trip.
Thank you so much, babe. I needed this. You're awesome, bud.
Mom, when do you want to watch?
First I want to pee, and then I want to eat a burrito. Then we'll figure out what we're gonna watch.
Yes, it actually makes sense. He ate it.
Just carry someone's life.
Wait, I can make it sound like a call.
I'd be worried about her being out there with the
No.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Fishing cases, to be honest, nothing I've seen. We're all supportive. The thing about PC builds is some dude that have done it several times have preferences and they have found the best way to do it. That's all. That's all. Do you always get clown state and stuff? My power supply fried because there's spider manifest inside. I could easily fix the old build up or harvest working parts if it's trash. I really wouldn't mind it being sent to me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I might part it myself, but I don't know yet. Extra components for other stuff like servers and secondary rigs at worst. At best, a fully working rig. Mine looks good from the front, but from the back it looks like a pile of wires, but I'm the only one that can see it. But even the way it is, it's a dream machine. Nice, Randy. Hey man, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Just wanted to say I think this was a cool stream to tune into and love it when people build their first PCs. Is super fun. Thank you, Soupy. Hope you have a good night. Loving the build. Thank you, PC champs. Okay. So, this white connector actually can't, as I was eating, I was thinking about this. The white connector can't connect into this because it connects 1, 2, and the white connector is one full connector. So it actually can't connect directly in. The only bad thing about pizza is you could wash your hands like 20 times and you still feel greasy.
The chupacabra inside.
Yes, the chupacabra is inside. And she's chupacabra-ing. I'm just kidding. She's actually being really good. Oh, there she goes. Scratch that. Scratch that whole good thing. Did you have fun, babe?
Yeah, it's super fun.
Good.
For you, it's not for chupacabras. It's for mommy. No. No. Back up.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Are these guys been fed?
I don't. No, they probably both need to eat. I can do that in just a second. Oh no, 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 no. What just happened? Oh. Okay. I don't like that. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta feed the animals.
volleyball on my list.
Okay. Oh, loving the build. Just joined. What's the specs? Don't know if you're still here, but I'll go over the specs for anyone who's here. I'm running a AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 5080, Clev 32 gigabytes, 32 gigabytes, RGB 6400, Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, 360 Master Liquid, and 2 triple racks of what is it, like leopard something, jungle leopard. It's pretty nice. Yeah, 4 terabytes. Yep. I got everything on sale during Amazon Prime days, so I saved a couple $100 on this. It's been a while that I've had most of the components. And then the motherboard is a X870 Pro Wi-Fi. And 80 gold, 1000 watt. Okay. This is like the last thing, I think, and then I just got to make sure all my connectors are still connected good. 6'7", guys. Just in case you can't hear my son, 6'7". Very important stuff, you know. 6'7" is always very important. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I think it could be cleaner. It definitely could. But it could be worse. Yeah, I like it. I think I'm okay with it. There. Now it looks wonderful. That's all it takes. You just gotta. Oh no, oh look, oh, beautiful. Loving the build. Just join. Can't wait for a terabyte. Oh yeah, did you break that cable, by the way? I remember a snap. No, I didn't break any cables. Green 67 wires look 100% better than mine. Use no air straps. Right on. I just used I'm a hoarder and I'm the type of person who like puts everything in a drawer, and finally they found a use. So this is actually, instead of zip ties, I did most of my stuff with these. My wife makes fun of me. Look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I guess I should clean this desk up. And I might need to clean that desk up. Maybe I'll even let you guys see me start it. I have no idea how to go through BIOS or any of that crap, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I am clueless. Honestly, I was going to watch a video. And I probably will watch a video. Okay, so this is what it's looking like. Sorry, guys. I'm recording a video at the same time that I'm live streaming. So I'm just going to show it for the video real quick. I do have a white one of these coming so that I can get that one black cord out of the way. Although I guess I have the black cord going to the GPU, so I don't know. We'll see. But I already ordered a white one of these. This radiator fan didn't come with it. It was missing a cord, so that's why I had to do this. it was supposed to have a 3-way connector just like that, and it wasn't in the box. So super weird. Only thing that was missing. Here's the build for people who are asking. Like I said, Pro X870p Wi-Fi, 5080 gigabyte, Master Liquid 360, Clev 32, 1616, RGB 6400, and Samsung SSD 4 terabyte, and Jungle Leopard fans. And what is it? The AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. All right, let me clean up this area and we'll give it a start. I might have to pull up some videos on how to proceed from here because I don't remember everything I need to do from here. Okay. So this, I missed this. This came with the GPU, and it says only use this. It says please don't use other cables that came. Please, it says please use only the official 16-pin to 8-pin PCI power adapter that comes with your graphics card purchase. Make sure that the adapter is fully plugged in and clicks into place to prevent poor contact. which may cause increase in temperatures and other hazards. So, I probably need to do this, huh? And then instead of being that 600 watt that comes straight in, I got to do 3/8. I think as long as your PSU is 3.1, you should be fine. Oh, my power supply. How do I know if it's 3.1? First build, how long have you been building it for? It probably took me 12 hours, but I put stuff together and took it back apart, and people told me to move the radiator fan, and we moved the radiator fan, and then the GPU didn't fit in, and I was pretty OCD about cable management, even though it could be much better. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse. Might have to look it up. Okay. This is it says that it is compatible with Intel ATX 12 volt 3.1. I'm good then. Okay. That sure makes me nervous. You know? Did it come with new cable? Did it come with the new cable? It came with a 600 watt cable that fit this. So this is the 600 watt cable that came with the PSU. It is a gold. It's a gold or 80 plus gold. And yeah, it did come with this 600 watt cable. Perfect. Okay, good. All right. I really didn't want to do it, but I will, as with everything I've done in this build. It's been like, I don't want to do that, but I will. I don't want to do that, but I will. Have you test run it? No, I guess we're about to do that. That adapter is only if you were on a 3.0 PSU. Okay, thank you, Nemesis. It's Nemesis, right? Or is it? Yeah, I think it's Nemesis. My camera, you got it right. Right on. My video just quit, so I just recorded another ridiculous amount of gigabytes of video. Boy, if I actually try to make this into a video, I'm going to be doing editing forever. And let me tell you how much I love editing. I just told you how much I love editing. I hate it with a passion. I used to do it quite a bit, and I hate it. Okay, so we're on a Pro X70 P Wi-Fi motherboard, Clev 32 gigabyte 6400 DDR5 gigabyte 5080 Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, Jungle Leopard fans, Cooler Master, radiator, liquid cooler, 360. Unless you solder the pins directly to the GPU PSU, it will eventually melt your card. Derp, are you on one again? Hold on, Derp, I got you. Hold on. I got you. All right, Derp, let's get started. Let's get started, Derp. Should I use a lot of flux, Derp? How much flux should I use, Derp? Probably a lot, right? The whole pin? Thanks for looking out for me, Derp. Always there when I need you. Don't do it. I'm not doing it, man. He's messing with me. Could you imagine? It would make a good video, right? I'd probably make enough money off the short to be able to build another 10 of these. Actually, yeah, that would be an absolute banger. Okay. We need a push-pull config. Or if you... The back panel is, yeah, kind of mesh. I'm putting in 2 more fans. I just don't have them yet. But I'll have 2 more exhaust here. Or I mean, yeah, exhaust. So exhaust on the top, exhaust back here. Intake, intake. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. 4 fans on your radiator? That's awesome. Not suggesting it, but literal best preventative measure. Braver than I am. I'll tell you that. Looks fine to me, to be honest. AIO is exhaust? Yes. Yes. I have it set up to exhaust. We went back and forth on that a lot yesterday. I had it on exhaust on the top, and then we talked about moving it over to here, and then we did move it over to here. But then the GPU wouldn't fit in, so then we went back to the top again. All over the place. All right, let me go get my I'm too tired. My other stuff. What games are you gonna play on this bad boy? Final Fantasy VII, Surge. I don't know yet, but right now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Currently, we're playing all the Final Fantasies on my streams, which are some of my favorite games. But I do look forward to actually giving it a challenge. Okay. Should I have the boy come in here and play some Fortnite? I don't know if that's a good idea. He's already raging out in the other room. I might need to in stream and pull up the stream again on my phone so we can see what's going on. Oh, how am I going to do this? It's just a generic brand, nothing special. But it is better than what I had, I think. Well, I don't know. The other one was more of a name brand. But this one's supposed to be able to do 4K. That's a wall mount. Make everything snappy. I'm trying. Jabs, it is a 5080, 32 gigabyte DDR5 6400, AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, 3600 Liquid, Master Liquid, Pro X870p Wi-Fi, Samsung 4 terabyte SSD. Yeah, I was looking at some discussion on the whole like hot air rises and it seems like the general consensus is as long as you're pushing air, you're probably fine. But if you really want to figure out the best setup, they say to play with it. And it's like yeah, that means essentially taking it apart and putting it back together, and you know, bro, you're fine. I just let you out. What are we whining about? You need to stop, Mr. Tucker. I just let you out. I guess I'll read some instructions. Basically, your AIO is taking in hot air only and exhausting again. Only reason why I don't like mounting it on top. I got you. Fair enough. No throwing up in the house. If you're going to throw up, you need to go outside. Six, seven. 6, 7. 6, 7. 7, 11. Yeah, my other one's a KTC. So a little bit more of a, I think that's considered a little bit more of a like a brand name, but it's not a 4K. Oh, that's HDMI. Whoa! I love that auto adjust. That's great. That's not scary at all. That is freaky. Watch your mouth, boy. If he does it again, he should get off. Taking advantage of his mom's good nature. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Does it mean anything that my house is always cold? This is a 120-year-old house. It doesn't get too warm in here. There is a bit of a concern with plugging this all into this same outlet here. think let me go through chat real quick. I think what I'm gonna end up having to do, oh my gosh, add. I think what I'm gonna end up having to do is in stream on this iMac and set up a stream on my phone so that I'm not running the iMac off the same power that I'm gonna be running this thing off of. My living room, the electrical has been done in my living room. I just did it this summer, but I'm a little concerned about it. Anyways, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I'll think about that while I'm catching up. I told you the specs. This is a good high visuals benchmark. That's a good. It's an AIO. Distribute all your games. Cyberpunk would be the best test for sure. Make everything snappy. Either Cyberpunk or Portal. I don't have any of these games, guys. I don't have any expensive games. And Diablo 4 is probably the most recent game I have. Well, when you've got a 5080, it would be expected to run RT. It doesn't have to be a high performance requirement. Some varieties of benchmarks. Personally, I would have done intake on the top. Hot air rises, but pressurized air moves. He's got intake at bottom. GPU is pushing air upwards, so exhaust top is logical. Basically, your AIO is taking in hot air only and exhausting it again. Only reason why I don't like doing top mount. You could monitor temps with stuff like MSI Afterburner. Honestly, AIO will be fine. Color code them. I never put a curve on my fans. Everything in static curves. He has a 4080 exhaust top is not logical really, as it is AIO. That card gets hot fast. There's also side intake, so it's not like the AIO is only taking hot air. I leave it at 55%. Mine is like a progressive ramp up. Mine looks like it's straight line. The suspense is real. It's set really low under normal circumstances and high when it is hotter. Even with the hot air, 360 is more than enough to keep that cool. True. Only Intel needs a 420 to even survive. I never hear my PC personally, and temps always stay around 40 degrees Celsius idle and 850 at full load. Undervolting limited power limit will bring temps down way more than different mounting positions. Deep cool, both my CPU and GPU max out around 66. You can't even get deep cool anymore. In like 36 average, I should sell my case for 3x the price. LOL. Hot summer days, x 85 degrees Celsius is a bit high, but it's acceptable. Okay, hear me out. What if you flipped the fans and added some on the top of the case? Maybe. I'd target 75 max. Might as well keep it lasting as long as possible. Below 80 is ideal. Shame RTX 50 doesn't have the hot spots. I also blame my case because it's glass in front and no way of getting air besides the side slits. My solution was getting better paced at derp. Oh wait, do you have a 5080 or 4080? It's a 5080. He's got a 5080. No, as long as you're under 95, you're fine. Just know your shit's cooking. I use PTM. It's not as thermally conductive as normal paste, but it's also infinitely lasting and reusable. But at the point you're gonna have to, it's fine until 95, but the stability is better at lower temps. If I saw 95, I'd cry. Me too. That's when you start to see performance differences. Summer or winter, I used iceberg thermals or both. Long term of that, and your card is fried. With iceberg fans, your PC is a space heater, great for cold homes. Yes, yeah, right. Exactly. In terms of moving air, this living room that I'm in right now had it. I did a remodel on it this summer, and it has insulation. This house has never had insulation in it, and this living room is finally insulated. But the whole house, a lot of the other exterior walls still are not insulated yet. In terms of moving air, these were the ones for static pressure fans moving. I'm talking about long term card is fried, moving 95, 75. Don't want to accelerate adventure failures. Also in the middle of Texas. I'm talking about the worst environment for sure stuff. Get fried, continuous high temps. Worst case scenario, you will be fine. If you're worried about electrical, my outlet randomly stops working regardless of breakers still on. You got an inverter. Highly recommend just in case. You mean like a backup inverter? Is that what you mean? I do plan on getting one. Obviously, with such a expensive PC, I want to get something like that. Um, so this house, before I started working on it this summer, my breaker box was a 70 amp breaker box, and this summer we upgraded to a 100 amp breaker box, and I redid all the electrical in this living room, which was not grounded and only 2-wire and all kinds of nonsense. So this is the most up-to-date room in this house. This house is about 100 years old. It's more than 100 years old. If you want to know my personal fan curve, here it is. It's also cool. LOL, dang thing is so high off the CPU. No need to have a curve. If your room is cold, your PC is too. Sound is a very good indicator of something going catastrophically wrong with cooling. I agree. You will be fine with the PC being in the outlet. Looking at the Mac. Okay, I'll give it a try. What I'm saying is I don't need to hear my fans ramp for me to know that shit's going hot. The PC is just going to shut off anyways before it even gets that hot. Dang thing is so high off the CPU. I leave it at. I don't hear it. It stays cool. All right, let's see here. I don't know what I have a Windows thing and everything, but without watching a video, guys, I don't really know what to do at this point. Can I start it up? What do I do here? Like honestly, I wasn't really planning on doing this with people watching. I was planning on like pulling up a video of like Scattervolt or one of those channels and doing it that way. I wasn't really planning on doing the initial startup in front of people. Okay. Sebastian, where are you? Where are you? And you're acting a fool. Hey, you stop. My cat is the biggest nuisance. Okay, turn the PC on and wait. You'll get Windows on a USB already. You got Windows on a USB already. Yeah, I don't have a key though. I only got the USB made. I don't have a key yet. If something pops up on the display, then it works. Just make sure it works first. I love the white builds. Thanks, you sunks. I like it too. Windows 11. Wish I made mine white. Better having an indicator to stuff and safely shut down before the kill switch gets tripped or fails to do so and causes the CPU to fry. Highly doubt it'd fail, but maybe. Never happens because my PC never gets that hot. Visually check the cables are plugged in and all. That way, make sure the power supply is switched on. Power the thing up and see if we can get a display out first. No key required. Fuck the key. Shit's like $4 at the library. Oh, you can run activation script for free. No need for key, to be honest. Who pays for Windows anymore? I was planning on paying for it, but like my niece, her boyfriend, he says that he absolutely refuses to pay for it. I don't know, because to be honest, guys, I'm not like a computer guy or tech. I mean, obviously you guys know because you watched me build the damn thing. But I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I got Windows 11. I don't really plan on doing 10 because they're talking about not updating 10 already. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, I need let me find my keyboard and mouse. Go on. Go. We got the old school. I don't even got the clicky click. This thing's nice and quiet. I do have a mechanical, but I'm not going to get it right now. Dang, this thing has a 10G USB. That's crazy. That's wild. After we start it up, I need a shower. I smell so bad right now. I smell worse than my kid. All right. All right. Some Microsoft support even use activation script as last resort, so it's perfectly fine. Is everything plugged in? Because I know it's already up there. Make sure it's on the boot USB. Put the USB in already. Yeah, put this in.
definitely tinker with it. Sometimes it matters. On the back of the motherboard, it should say boot should stay. On the back of the motherboard, it should stay boot. Some have it, not all. It should say boot. Oh, where'd the flashlight go? It doesn't say boot anywhere. The ports on the X70 are crazy. Here we go, guys. Bro, I miss my super micro board every time. Every time I booted, that shit would beep to me. Stick to Windows until you find a good Linux configuration. If you want to try with a separate drive or VM, a shower, you need to smoke. You basically just made love building that. Right. She's a beauty, that's for sure. You should be able to enable the BIOS beep in your BIOS settings. There is a BIOS button on the back of this X70. It says flash BIOS. There's a button that says flash BIOS. I don't know what that means. At that point, you might as well just separate the PC for that. Not recommended to run NVIDIA on Linux unless you make some big tweaks. Mine does that. Okay, guys, stop talking so I can catch up. No, I'm just kidding. Not all motherboards come with a buzzer. Most modern ones don't. Should have pins, though. 80% of the games are from there. 80%. Sell Windows key also. SDK reason this is just a separate drive for like $9 or something, or probably thinking of BIOS flash USB port. So there's actually a button on the back. There is a port that says flash BIOS flash, but there's actually a button that says flash BIOS button. It says flash BIOS button. I am not. I unfortunately driving the school bus. I am sober as can be, but I don't drink anyways. So, but during summer, I may still not do anything. Usually, the USB ports for installation media is colored differently from the rest. It should be at the same as the BIOS flash USB port, I think. Let's boot it up. All right, let's go. She's ready. Let's boot it up. It's time, bro. Upload BIOS. It's for updating BIOS. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Is it this? Shouldn't it? But it should have turned on the screen, right? All right. It says select language settings. Worst case can power cycle. Might take 1 or 2 minutes. First time may be slow. Give it a bit to boot. No, it should take like 2 minutes tops. He's in BIOS. Dirt. Might depend on the RAM amount. We got signal, boys. Let your PC do its thing. Just don't touch anything. Memory training is especially lengthy on AMD. After you've installed Windows, first time building and first time working. Take a look at the Proud Boy. We gotta get lollipops. Oh, that was pretty fast. Select English Global option removes bloatware. Does it? Does it really? It only shows English United States. Don't even look at your PC till you see the splash screen. So don't mess with anything? Are you being serious, Nemesis? Just leave it alone? Just go through the install as normal. US version has extra software from Microsoft, basically. Just install. So you can uninstall them. Just takes a bit. No, it's already done. I'm just saying once you see the install bar. You're perfectly fine right now. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't give me any option except English United States, unfortunately. What do I do with the product key? Activate later. So I don't have a product key. Okay. Select image, home, home in, home single, education. I just want home, right? Windows 11 home. Accessible notices and licenses. Pro is better. If you got Pro, install Pro always. I don't know if I got Pro or not, guys. Use Pro. I don't know if this has Pro or not, guys. You think the invariants are less bloated as well? If you don't, I don't know why, dude, but the way you're sitting looks like those coffee-loving aliens from Men in Black. You can de-bloat it yourself. It's not. Home is fine. You got a USB to install Windows, not the version. So right now, it's allowing you to choose what you want. He might have to pick Home. Home is fine, broski. Just won't have the colored Windows themes, I think. Not sure, though. The inversion info comes from a friend. Should I just try Pro? Is there more of the story Homer Pro? I recommend downloading Performance V4 once you got Chrome. Should I just try Pro, guys, and see, or if I didn't make a USB with Pro, will it mess up? I don't know if this thing has Pro or not. Pro is far more feature packed. It is on the selection. If it's on the selection, choose it. Okay. Accept. And then I'm going to go on the, it says disk 1 partition or disk 0. I'm going on the disk 0, right? Do you have a key linked to your Microsoft account? No, I don't have a key right now. Just drive 0 or whichever is your main drive. Okay. Next. You won't be able to use your PC during this session. Save and close your files before you begin. To recap, you've chosen key method. Install. I'm gonna go get a copy. Yeah, it was 3.8. I have a 4 terabyte SSD on this, and that's it right now. Yeah, I can tell you exactly what the card is. It's not the best card, the best SSD, because the 4 terabyte that I got was on sale. So I got this one. It's here, I'll show you guys. I'm not sure how to tell what generation it is. Technically Gen 5 times 2. Okay. That's a good drive. Right on. Yeah, it was on sale on Amazon for Prime Days for $199 for 4 terabytes. I couldn't pass that up. Honestly, I'm pretty sure when I saw this thing, 4 terabytes for $199, and then I saw the 5080 on sale for like 100 and something off, that's when I was like, okay, I'm making a computer. I'm going to go get a copy. I'll be right back. Yeah, now I need a shower and I need to get some clothes in the washer for this wedding tomorrow. One of my buddies, one of the guys that's on the school board with me is getting married.
Wait, what's this? When you get this model,
I got it with the computer.
are you gonna use it?
I can't give you my other one though because I already tried to. It doesn't fit on your desk. I already tried to use it. When I first set up your computer, I tried to put it on your desk, but it's too big. It's actually, I've already told you this, but your monitor is almost exactly the same as my old monitor. It's really not that different. Don't mess with it. Don't do that. Because it's not like it's doing stuff. Love you. They told me not to push anything. They said don't touch it. This is my boy Milo, guys. He's probably gonna be pretty damn good at Fortnite. I mean, he's already good, but he's pretty cracked.
Where's the cover?
Well, right now we're testing everything out. Is this the right country or region?
Zimbabwe.
Am I in Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Okay.
U.S. I want to vote in the U.S.
They said hello, buddy. Or at least a couple of them did.
Hello, Kitty. Kitty, so cutie. Kitty, so cutie. Kitty, so cutie, so cutie, so cutie. Kitty, so cutie. Kitty, Kitty, love. Kitty.
Hey, don't mess with him. Milo, it is not the time to be acting a fool. I'm going too fast. Oh, because I'm going to be in the game too fast? Right. It's moving some air, that's for sure. Oh, hide your info. When setting it up, we can see your screen so you're logging. Now you're gonna have to wait for everyone else to load in game. Oh yeah, I might have to get a camera cover for the login screen. Too fast. Cover your info. What are the monitor specs? Monitor specs are monitor is 4K UHD 144 hertz. So 27-inch 4K UHD 144 hertz. Also, why not use the old monitor as a secondary display? Oh yeah, I can take the
I could take the iMac off the desk if I want to. Freaking A, bro. That's awesome. I might do that. Does the case not have a top mesh filter? No, it does. It does. I'm just waiting until we see if everything's working. Someone told me, one of you guys told me don't put any of the stuff on until you start it up because it's a curse. Dual monitor arm would let you mount both screens on one desk, as the second could hang over the side without issue. Nice. You should confirm it's at the right settings in your options. Second monitor vibes. Also, I recommend using. Yeah, I'm using DP. What does that stand? I don't even remember what it stands for. It doesn't matter. Yep, I'm using the DP since it's far better standard. DP usually has larger bandwidth than HDMI. Yep. Oh yeah, DisplayPort. Yeah, it's just escaping me because I'm all tired now. Okay, well, let me see here. Derp. I will not elaborate any further. Terrible, 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 terrible. Yeah, I thought I would be able to find somewhere to just turn the camera off. But it looks like I'm going to have to cover you guys. Drywall staring contest time. Derp has been apprehended. Just spin it or cover. Just point the camera at the PC fans. Drywall staring contest. Bye, guys. So, do I need to install driver, or do I just click next? Install driver. Next for now. That's gonna be a pain to clean off. Nah, it's painter's tape. We're all good. Once you're in. Once I'm in? Okay, so just next for now. Let's name your device. Balls out. We needed another troll. We were really needing another one. Derp has been being serious for like the last 30 minutes, so we're glad you're here, Marcus. Oh, Nikes. Time for the phone beeps. Point of view, kidnapped at Micro Center. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, they dropped off my check today. Let's go. I like money. That's I need money. When I met him, he wrote down on a piece of paper, I need money. I said, I do too. We started getting it together after that. Of course it's not here yet. Why would you guys send an email right away when you could wait 10 minutes? Am I the only person who thinks Microsoft is terrible about sending you emails when you need to change things or something like that? No, I was just being really quiet. You can't tell because I got the tape over, so you can't tell if I'm being quiet or what's going on. I'm waiting for Microsoft to email me so I can change my password because God knows I don't know what it is. I don't want to tell it to message me it again because every time I do that, then it sends me two. All right. Well, we can chill for a minute while I wait. For what it's worth, Microsoft does check on you, even if they're not very good at doing it. I guess I should see how crypto's doing today. Hey, have any of you guys had the thing where there's like a new thing that's making you have to verify your identity on all these different, like your bank and um, I have a Coinbase. It's making me verify Coinbase. Um, all kinds of crap like that. It's not. It's not a. No, no. It's legit. Like, it's legit. Um, it's They rolled something out, man. It's like some kind of It's not like a digital ID, but it's like that type of thing. No, this is just in the last couple days where, like, it's like accounts that I'm basically tied into already, um, and but now even though I'm already tied into it, when I went on, there's been a couple of them in the last couple days. My wife says that they passed some kind of legislation, uh, where, and that's why they're doing it. There was a large Google mail hack. It could be related to that. That might be it. Maybe they're making everyone verify because they're worried about the hack.
Dude, come on. Send me this code already. So stupid. There we go. All right. Four. No, just kidding. One, 8, 3, 2. Okay. Yo, still building? Nah, we're trying to get it all set up here.
Oh man, I don't know if I wanted to do this or not. Select all the ways you plan to use your device. Back up your first. You're in luck. Would you like a free month and then $99 a year after that? You're so lucky. No, thank you. Would you like cloud storage? It's free for the first month and then only $100,000 after that. I did know I could use Microsoft 365 for free, and that's why I'm definitely not going to pay you $99 a month for it. Join Game Pass, only $14.99 a month. All right, guys, what do I do? AI is so advanced it can even fool AI. Or verify the customer's ID if you want to use the ID verification require sites. Congrats then. Yep, Streamer is a popular one. Anyway, now you know more about PC building, which is quite good experience, and most important, you did it on your own with your own hands. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do it on my own. You guys helped me a ton, but I did do it with my own hands. Thank you. And thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. So true. Look, yes. Uninstall all the bloat you can. Once you are set up, remember to go into privacy settings and turn off all tracking and I did that already. I told it no to all the options. OneDrive just sends random useless files like desktop shortcuts to a server. Bad cloud service. Barely any storage for free for something forced pre-installed. Is it just like official original Windows build? I suggest disable high mouse precision and change power plan to more power. Uninstall Copilot stuff as well. Start settings, privacy and security. Use a Firefox-based browser. Okay, but right now it's talking about you guys, I guess, can't see it well. but it's talking about drivers. Driver utility installer. Doesn't Google own Firefox now too? I mean, I use Firefox, but don't they? Didn't they buy it? Okay, it says, welcome to MSI Products. Your device has been connected and we will provide you with suitable drivers and utilities. MSI privacy policy notification. Please verify privacy policy. I have read and agree. Next. So I should probably install all the drivers here. It says MSI Center, AMD chipset, AMD graphics drivers, Qualcomm Bluetooth drivers, Qualcomm Wi-Fi drivers, SATA drivers, Realtek HD Universal drivers, Norton 360, CPU Z MSI Gaming, Ada 64 Extreme, VoiceMod, Surfshark, DigiMe, Google Play, MSI Wallpaper. Yes, install them. Do not get Norton. Okay, I agree with that. None of the software drivers only. So don't get like MSI Gaming, don't get Ada 64 Extreme, Surfshark, DigiMe, Google Play. But I should probably get wallpapers, right? Wallpapers would be cool. No, don't get wallpapers. Derp, I'm guessing your wallpaper is not even age appropriate for kids. I'm just guessing because of things you've said. It is. You need to go outside, buddy. Come on. I should get a trash can and start cleaning up. It's Shrek buried in the Windows XP wallpaper. I'll keep them on an 82 gigabyte folder of Wallpaper Engine. Paragon V4 is on the Microsoft Store. Recommend it for anyone gaming on a 3000 series or higher. It's Shrek buried in Windows XP wallpaper. I'll keep them on my 82 gigabyte folder of Wallpaper Engines. Derp. Where can I send it? Send anywhere. Like just share file straight to me. Only I need code. Or perhaps just say where to find them. It is a traditional image, not Wallpaper Engine 1, by the way. It's fine. I did recently clean install, so I have stock wallpapers on Windows. Once your drivers are downloaded, make sure Windows is up to date. Clean install does not normally have the latest updates. Don't restart till everything is already downloaded on your PC. If not, you're just gonna restart 100 times. If you don't know your motherboard ID, go System Info and look up for motherboard. Okay. I am at a screen, just a regular, like, Windows screen now. Drivers, Windows updates, download all first before restart. NVIDIA app, GPU driver, BIOS update with USB. With USB. Okay. So Windows updates, download all first before restart. So I'm just going to click download and install all. On the Windows updates, I'm going to click download and install all. Restart will probably safely discontinue updates. Yes, click that. Okay. It has NVIDIA display on here on these installs. And we're done. It says I'm up to date. And then from there, NVIDIA app, GPU driver, BIOS update with USB. Oh yeah, because were you the one telling me that I need to adjust my RAM profile to use all 32 gigabytes?
Okay, so now I want to get to NVIDIA. Okay, so I'm in NVIDIA. Derp, did you donate or something? Or are you just talking the most? Which is fine, obviously. But it says you're number one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? Indeed, GFX drivers now. Number one yapper. Yeah, we like him though. He's a. We thought we were gonna have to ban him for today, but then he straightened up. Well deserved first place. Was not me, but your PC will use all the memory it finds, but not as fast as the RAM can go. By default, it runs slower than it can. You want to boost? You can boost your RAM. I think VRAM set. Indeed, graphics drivers now. Okay, so. Huh. None of this says anything about the drivers. Find driver page. This is weird. This is not my typical what I usually see when I go to NVIDIA. Game ready drivers by NVIDIA, chipset drivers by AMD.
I think we already did chipset drivers by AMD. Make sure you select which OS for those drivers. Select your graphics card from drop-down list and you should see drivers in NVIDIA app downloads. Yeah, see, like, I don't even know where to find my graphics card. Usually when I go to NVIDIA, it does not look like this. Dang it. All it's showing is the NVIDIA. What graphics card do you have? Well, we're on the 5080 GeForce Gigabyte. But where I'm at, all it says is NVIDIA control panel for the 5080, and it just has a little box. It doesn't. Normally, when I go to NVIDIA, it doesn't look like this. It looks totally different. Just download this. There's no download here. It doesn't show any download. Nothing here. Nothing here that shows a download. All it shows is 3D settings, display, and video. It says 3D settings, adjust image, manage 3D settings, configure surround and physics, display, change resolution, adjust desktop, rotate display, view HDCP, set up digital audio, adjust desktop size, set up multiple displays, adjust video color, adjust video image settings. We need to download online, not from control panel. Okay, that's your installed NVIDIA control panel. Okay, my bad. Shouldn't there be an auto find? Get automatic driver updates, best for professionals. Should I just Google NVIDIA drivers? It will find it. website, Google NVIDIA app, and it will show up. Can't miss it. Okay. NVIDIA app. Windows 11. So, select preferred driver, game ready. Should I do all this stuff? Optimize games and create applications? No. Enable NVIDIA overlay. And then just click on download game ready driver. Express installation. I know I don't have the walls on my PC yet, but it's feeling pretty good. Should I put the walls on my PC now? Should I close it up? It's downloading the drivers. It's about 25% done. I'm going to go ahead and start closing up the PC, I think. Oh, wait. Installation's finished. It's done. Okay, now are we to where I should restart? And do we have enough stuff done to where I can restart without messing everything up? Thank you so much, by the way, to all you guys, Nemesis, SDK, Dirt, Chimera. I should be okay to restart now. Then there's the benchmarking fun. Right on. Why is it showing that? Too over bright and could not see. I mean, not that I don't care too much, but you know, better safe than sorry. Go on. Go lay down, please. Stop acting like you need to go outside every 2 seconds. I already let you out, bro. Go on, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. MSI Center is asking to make changes. It made me accept the agreement, and then it's asking to make changes through MSI Center. Tell it to screw off. I gotta make sure someone else seconds that derp because I don't ever know with you. I don't know. You could switch to trolling me in an instant. Sir Cal, I've done. We got Windows 11 Pro set up, I think, but not with a key yet. And then we got the Windows drivers all updated, and we got NVIDIA app installed and GPU drivers updated, and then we restarted the computer, and that's where we're at. They just said that Pro's going to be better than Home. Avoid Nortons like the plague, right? They're so annoying. I don't know. I mean, you don't even have to. You don't even have to pay for Windows to use it, really. You just don't get certain features. So even if I want to, I don't even have to set up a key. Okay, MSI Center was asking me to set up a bunch of stuff, but I just exited out of it. In Russia, I can't buy license anyway. All right, so we're back on. It restarted just fine. I'm not sure where we should go from there, but I'm gonna start putting my panels on real quick. I don't know. It's running pretty cool. And how are they connected to motherboard? I have my fans are
jungle leopards. I have 2 3-stacks on intake, and then I have my 360 liquid cooler on the top with exhaust with 3 fans. And then I'm gonna get 2 more fans to put on the back on exhaust as well. But I can feel, I mean, it's blowing so good that the back is letting out a ton of air just from the circulation. Now he has to rub thermal paste all over it. Oh, she's a beauty. All right. He has his wrist guard. He isn't wearing right now. Dang it, Kaiser! I'm keep telling you. You're right, Sir Cal. You're right. He took off the thermal wrap. Now he has to put thermal paste all over it. Just write. Just to grab my thermal paste and just write derp. That's pretty sure writing derp on it is how you keep it safe.
My outlets are all properly grounded, yes. Oh, I see a cricket. Hold on. I hate chirping. My friend has built a full PC recently and noticed that dust started to form inside his case, and that was just because the protective glass from inside. The glass protection from inside. He has a wrist guard and he isn't wearing it right now. Kaiser, I keep telling you. That'd be great antivirus decision. Okay, so driver check updates, check. So driver check updates. Checking now Steam. Keep it completely safe with the power. Keep it completely safe with the power of me. What, you want me to put Steam on it now? I don't know if I'm ready for that, man. Let me see if I can find my Steam stuff. I'm not the kind of person that keeps all my passwords in one, yeah. You should configure auto run startup app stuff as well. Keep it completely safe with the power of me. You should configure auto run and startup stuff as well. Make sure to put salt around your PC to repel ghosts at night. Thank you, Lefo. Dude, what would we do without you guys? So true. So true. A password manager is useful. But you have to weigh the cost versus just knowing your passwords. Right. No, I don't ever know my passwords, and I don't use password managers. I just neither one, and then no one can ever get it. Not even me. Why salt? It's already glowing with the holy light. Are we gonna see a stream tomorrow from it? I have a wedding tomorrow, so I don't know. I got a wedding at 6:30 p.m. that I gotta go to. But I hope to be back in time to stream. And then I got church Sunday, so we'll see. We'll see. No, it's my buddy's wedding, of course. Why anyone would want to be a polygamist, I have no clue. That just sounds like problems to me. If the circle is perfectly round, it will help with sea bears too. Go see SpongeBob the Camping episode for context. Thank you, Leffa. I will check it out. All right. And you're blind. You're blind. You're blind. You guys. You guys probably already know this, but did you know that when you do a CAPTCHA, you're just helping AI learn? You guys probably already know that. Shabam.
Almost logged into Steam.
Okay. You have the option to toggle lights off on that computer. Probably, I don't know, but this is my fans. Okay, I'm logged into Steam. Why salt? Why salt? It's already glowing with the holy light. Are we gonna see a stream tomorrow? Oh, you're a polygamous. Got it. It's a circle is perfectly round. It will help with the Sea Bears too. So you can have a girl on each side giving you a haircut. Faster haircuts. Duh. I picked up Dune today, first time ever to read the book. Right on. Wow, my absolute banger of a reply to the salt thing got auto spam filtered onto the shadow realm of the live chat. You sound a bit salty. The top chat, live chat feature. No, I mean, just one woman's enough, guys. Good luck. The top chat, live chat feature sucks. It was peak. Like an ant peak? No, more like a snow peak. I wish the AI would learn CAPTCHA every time it says click on the bike. It never works as it always got a part of the bike in a random box that it does not want. You have the option to toggle the lights on and off on that computer. I'm sure I can change the lights. I can probably download an app to mess with the lights. I'm sure there's multiple options. Not too worried about it right now. Is it black chat on background? Is it black chat on background? Cat on background. Yeah, well, my cat's around here somewhere acting a fool. Well, yeah, completing CAPTCHAs helps companies collect enough data to train outsourced workers. Paint dry stream. Put paint on that wall. I want to watch it dry for entertainment. Grass grows equal win. Did you get Paragon V4? Is that a game or what is that? It doesn't. It's not showing anything for Paragon V4. I don't see anything when I look up Paragon V4. Open RGB and open source RGB software. If you have the RGB for the lights connected to the motherboard RGB headers, the motherboard will have software to control them. says I need to activate Windows before I can mess with that. Mystic Light. Okay, it's downloading Mystic Light. Right on, that's exactly what I have. Be easy. That's awesome. Um, if it, if it, while I do not personally use it and have not tried it, I do not care much for RGB components. It does seem like a great option. It optimizes your Windows so you get the latest C++ runtime redistributables. Just wanted to say hi. Thank you, Be Easy. Do you have a Microsoft account? If so, just log in via the Windows registration and add your new Windows key or existing key if you are moving from an old PC. I don't have a Windows key yet. NextApp just sometimes forgets that I have 3 RGB fans and I'm unable to set the color for them. This setting appears once in an hour and I have 5 seconds to set it how I like. That's crazy. You know, because I do water, I actually have a temperature gun. So I could actually check the temperatures in this PC at each specific location, pretty exact. Yeah, I got it under, well, I think I got it right at MSRP. But even that's a good price. They're right on, man. I'm glad I'm glad you're loving it. That's awesome. Do you have a Microsoft account? The next apps. Well, we are beta testers for big companies, I suppose. Yes, we are. I could not find the thing you were talking about, Nemesis. Is it on Steam? Oh, it might be this one that's excluded from my preferences. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, it's on the Microsoft Store? Okay. Thank you. If it's an option, I would get a retail key from Microsoft. Then you can install it on any future PC just using the key, though it is a bit pricey, or get an OEM key. Temp gun should not be very accurate for that compared to software monitoring, since the loop temp will not be the same as actual component temps. Okay, that makes sense. It is on the Microsoft Store. All right, guys, let's see if we can change some fans. Ooh. Pretty cool. I just pirate it, to be honest, but I wouldn't trust most methods of doing that. maybe some registry magic. On the Microsoft Store, it seems to be named Performance V4, if I'm correct. Yes, it runs. I run it on all my builds. I don't know, never tested it. Okay. That's pretty awesome, dude. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, but my old PC's installation was activated before it ever got to me, I think. They did that when they built it. now my eyes have stopped bleeding from rainbow puke. um, it's a AIO utility for running Windows commands. Nothing is external. Oh yeah, back to the key thing. Was your old PC? It's just complicated and compacted into utility. You should get the key from that if you can actually still use the drive. Make sure to create a restore point. How's the PC, man? All good? Going good. Going good. So far, so good. There's a command to extract the key. Yeah, but it should link to your Microsoft account if you logged in with one. Okay, well, we'll see. And you should be able to use it. Okay, I'm in Performance V4. What do you want me to do here, Nemesis? Sounds like your old PC was an OEM Windows install. Those are only for one PC. Retail copies can be used indefinitely. Let me open mine up. On Windows 11, it's restricted to a Microsoft account and is always linked. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Go down the list to system prep. go down the list. I'm in system prep, and it says system restore, Windows safety checks, and stability and compatibility. I can't believe this thing's running. I can't believe I made this thing and it's running. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm not sure. Nemesis wants me to check some things out. Create, restore, Windows safety, then stability. Okay. Create, restore, Windows safety, then stability. You can get a Windows 11 retail key directly from Microsoft webpage if you want to get one. It will probably be an option if you click register Windows. I think you can get an OEM key as well. I wouldn't support them. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like you are using their stuff. So, I don't know. Oh, all in one. Oh, so the AIO is an all-in-one liquid cooler. Got it. That makes sense. I should have known that. Okay, go down the list, system prep. Okay, so if I create a restore, am I creating it on my PC's SSD, or should I do it on an external SSD? Because I do have external SSDs. You know, I think I kind of like having the RGB on the opposite side and not just bright right in the computer. Is that weird? Like these ones where it's the RGB's over on the side here and that's underneath. I kind of actually like it. It's because it's not. It makes it less of like a. It makes it more of an aesthetic rather than almost like an eyesore. Does that make sense? What do you plan on using it for? Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, I'm delirious. I'm pretty tired. I've been up for a long time. Um, really relatable. Okay, good. Then we're on the same page. Awesome. I don't know. I mean, eventually, I hope to play some games that really put it to the test. What's the issue? What issue do you have right now? I don't have an issue right now. We're gonna do some create, restore, then run Windows Safety Checker, then run stability and compatibility. I understand, Nemesis. What I'm asking is if it gives me an option to put a create or restore on the computer, or I also have external SSDs. Does it matter? Do you recommend I put it on the computer? Do you recommend I put it on an external SSD? That's what I'm asking, Nemesis, if you're there. I put mine on the C drive. Okay. Oh, that's not making a backup. That's just making a. I get what's going on. That's just making a restore point for anything that I do in this app. Is that correct? So that like if we mess with stuff through this app and we don't like it, it just brings it back. Oh, that's a restore point for Windows itself. It said it's already done. Okay. And then you said to go on to the next one. Hello, the Oil Bandit. We're just messing around. I'm kind of following people's lead on this stuff. It should automatically put it on a C drive for you. Better safe than sorry. That's Windows default. It's a restore point. No, this is a restore point for Windows itself. Maybe I'm not familiar with it. It's making a photo of your current system configuration. What are the specs? The specs on this is Pro X870p Wi-Fi, Cleve, 32 gigabyte, DDR5 6400, Ryzen 7 9800 3XD, Gold 80 1000 watt Gigabyte 5080 Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, 360 liquid cooler, and then Jungle Leopard 2 3 stacks right now. You can also type create a restore point if you're unsure, but I use it all the time. It's just so you have a default build of your OS before we start tweaking. Nice, nice. Damn. Did you find a stash of gold or something? Oil Bandit. I work 2 part-time jobs, and I got it all on Prime Deal days a couple weeks ago. So I got it a couple $100 off. They had some really good deals that day. I was actually just watching Scattervault's one of his PC builds, and then I knew Prime Deal. Then I knew Prime Deal. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I knew Prime Deal Days was coming up, and so when Prime Deal Days came up, Scattervault always puts all the stuff in his videos for what he built. And so I just started going through stuff, and there was like hundreds and hundreds of dollars off. So I pulled the trigger on it. Make damn sure your power cable. Make damn sure your power cable in the graphics card properly. Yeah, I mean, I messed with that thing like 10 times, making sure it was in both the CPU and the graphics card. I think we're good. Honestly, I think if I messed with it more, I might be making a mistake messing with it. Where'd the flashlight go? Actually, speaking of which, the fans on the GPU aren't spinning. Shouldn't they be spinning? Or is that only if I started gaming? They'll spin if it's under load. Oh, okay. So if they're not spinning, then it's probably doing all right. I mean, of course they're gonna. I'm not saying that it's doing bad if they start spinning. I'm just saying that if they're not spinning, it's probably definitely doing all right, right? They will only spin if it's under load. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is idle. Okay, so you can also set a fan curve on your manufacturer's GPU tweaker. Okay, so should we go to the next one, which is Windows safety checks? What is Visual C++? What is this? This isn't like Linux stuff, is it? Because I don't want that type of stuff. Dependencies from most modern games. No, I didn't buy it I didn't build it just to play Fortnite. I already said I built it to play Final Fantasy VII. We're not even playing Fortnite. We're playing Final Fantasy VII, bro. Should I say yes to all this stuff? What am I doing here? He's a man of class. Okay, we're done with that. Now what? My nose is itching. No, Oil Bandit, I do eventually hope to try out some games that put it to the test. But I'm also a very frugal person, and they're going to have to be on sale. Doing it this way, we're saving like 2 hours of time. Oh, right on. Okay, so I'm done with that. And then it says tweaks, system cleanup, next steps. Tweaks, frame rate optimizations, latency reducer, process count off, GPU performance. It also has custom power plan. Battlefield RedSec. Coming up with a lot of errors, access denied on this. The custom power plan is option. I personally don't have it since I leave everything unbalanced. Okay. So I did the frame rate optimizations. It did say that there was a lot of like error things or something. You're on desktop, just go performance all the way. Why does it have so many errors, access denied? Is that because we don't have a Windows key? Hi, Shoko Lover. My specs are AMD Ryzen 7 9800 3XD, Gigabyte 5080, Gold 80 1000 watt power supply, Clev DDR5 6400, Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, 360 liquid cooler, 2 3 stacks of Jungle Leopard fans. I think that's it. Unless you worry much about the electricity bill. Probably need to run as admin. It should be fine. Should be fine. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice PC for sure. Went all out. Okay, I did all of them, but all of them had a bunch of errors. So I don't know if I need to like go in and try to make sure I'm admin and then do them again, or make sure you type in passwords off camera. Yes, sir. Thank you. I got my now you're in darkness. And now you're back in the light. It's fine as long as you run all of them. Okay, set your monitor refresh rate. It's just gonna do what it can without admin. Okay, cool. You got some great parts. Nothing that I can point out that is bad. You did really good for your first time. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't see. Can't see. Put you back in the dark. Okay, so that's all done. That's all done. Do we want to go on, Nemesis? Hold on just a sec, guys. I'm going to see if I can get this to stop showing my full name. All right, guys, let's get a Windows key. Where should I go? I don't got any problem paying $110 to Microsoft, to be honest with you. But what should I do? Is that is there other options that are much better options than that? Because we got all kinds of limitations. I can't even change my name without putting in a Windows key. I don't know how to get the old key, man. I really don't. Like my son's on a computer in the room that's my old computer, and there might be a key on it, but I don't know how to get it, and I don't think it's Windows 11. Windows 10 keys will auto convert. CD keys are G2A. So, like, do I go to CD keys? And this is legit. Like, this, it seems awfully fishy for you to be able to get something for a sixth of the price. Not legit stolen keys. Is potential scams as well. Derp, are you just like, are we trolling now or what? Like, that's the thing about you is like, once you've trolled enough, I don't know whether I trust you or not. If you're willing to play, get a full retail from Microsoft. If you're willing to pay, get a full retail from Microsoft. I mean, 80% of my Steam library is from GTA and CD keys. Some of these CD key resellers are shady. 13-year-old account already at this point. Most of the time, that's legit key sites. Just buy them from regions like Russia where games are dirt cheap and make a profit off them. Full retail can be used on any PC you will have in the future. OEM keys from third-party sites can be sketchy. All right. I mean, I work for the school. I can probably get like 50 different keys. um, and then the FBI will come to the school looking for me, and they'll be like, "Do you guys know where this dude is at?" That's how I got mine with all the student education. My PC is old too, but just get what you want at the end of the day. Free key, do you know Linus? All right, give me a minute, guys. Actually, I'll keep this off for now. Because I gotta find the wallet. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. What did he say? It must have been good because everyone's like, "What the?" You saw nothing. Gave a code. No, I just sent a code. I want to upgrade, but I hate RTX. If he registered a retail version to his Microsoft account, it will link to his PC. If he registered a retail version to his Microsoft account, it will link to his PC. Ray tracing ruined games. Battlefield doesn't have it for a reason. I'll have the same CPU and get like a 9070 XT. Gave a code. Nah, I just sent a code I found. Same single core performance. Yeah, I love my 9900K, but it's getting old.
I mean, there's got to be like some kind of review on these things on like whether they worked or not, right?
Okay, I guess my next question is, if you're using a key that everyone's using, and I guess I'm just dumb, so but I'm gonna ask, like, does that like give access of the key to other users who are using the same key? I can give a key check if it works. Are you on Windows 11? Move the case. The cloth isn't touching the PC. Move the case so the cloth isn't touching the PC. That's a good point. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't even. I mean, I knew it was touching it, but I didn't think about that. All right. I mean, I'm 90% sure multiple people can't use the same key. I'm 90% sure that multiple people can't use the same key. All right. It's only $20 with code for Windows. Yeah. I'm in the dark here. If anyone can tell me what movie that line is from, you're definitely the goat of the chat. You're gonna have to be kind of old to know, though, I imagine. I'm in the dark here. How do you know that, Shoko? Did you look it up? You Googled it? Maybe. Now you should go watch the movie. It's really good. Really, really good.
Probably my favorite Pacino movie.
Beep. Beep.
Still working on it, guys. Almost done. Okay. Bro. Oh, let me try this real quick. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. What up, guys? I love that you guys are all hanging out. That's awesome. Because when I put you into the darkness, I get a little worried about you guys. You can get like a Next keyboard and like really any mouse you want. MMO mouse and 12-side buttons are great for gaming. Lion NZXT, that's a pretty bad company. It's a woman, I think. I love my keyboard. Oh, I did mod, maybe. My uncle has it. So you are spending $100 for a key or getting it from CD Keys or his old build. I love the look of old Monster PCs. New ones, like, to me, as long as his old junk PC has a functional drive, he should be able to get the key from it. Got a Razer Titarius Pro keypad and a Razer Naga mouse. Perfect for gaming, can't play without an MMO mouse. Chris Titus Utility, I love my Cooler Master Half 932. Shoko Lover, I have a big old sideways box case. Damn, like a server case? Absolute Airflow King. Yep. I have a Matrix 55 Deep Cool Cooler Master Half XP Evo. I have no idea what any of you guys are talking about. Like, I'm so clueless. Love that case. I call that bad boy Derp's Dank Box. Derp's Dank Box. I love it. Matrix. Name's Derp. You got what's the dude called? Clippy. You got Clippy. You definitely got a good troll thing going on for sure. Sorry with the cover. The only what's going on here? Bro, what the heck? I'm like frozen, guys. The computer's like frozen. I restarted and now it's like frozen. The only reason I got my case, I got the case for 40. Shipped. I don't like AIOs. I have a Vantex NV9 things. We got big boy, got 14 fans in it. Shoko Lover had to move my top 200mm fan to the outside of my PC because of mine slightly too tall. 3D printed the fan grill for it though. That sucks. It's fine. Makes it look even better. We can all agree that Noctia is the best, right? And EVGA depends on the application. Best PC fans for optimization and noise, yes. For sheer airflow, probably not, but it does a damn good job. Yeah, I make it an EVGA 3090 Ti. Server fans are hard as heck to beat for airflow, but also loudness as a result. Yeah, Noctia fans are the best for being quiet, but the Lian Li fans are the best for wiring and software. Anything's quieter other than a PS4. Iceberg fans, yeah. I modded my PS4 Pro. It's water cooled now. In terms of decibel noise and pressure, they win. Yeah, I also designed and printed a fan mount for my ASRock Challenger RX 7800 XT. If you are making a blackout silent build, Noctua is the way to go for sure. One of my 1080 Ti's is dying and I don't want to lose the best GPU out. Slapped the Noctia G2s on it. I got 5X Iceberg case fans and then an Arctic as an exhaust. I must be catching up. I love the 7800 XT. How many monitors you guys got? I've got 5. Okay, got to ask anyone else got a perfectly good PC, but just watching a PC being built gives you the urge to upgrade for no good reason. 2 LCD setups, 2 CRTs, OMG. 1 OLED, 2 LCDs, and 2 CRTs. I get scared. I want to set one of the CRTs up if I move my PC to a place off the desk. We're PC gamers. Light is optimal for us. I'm an artist, so I need light. Only the holy glow of the screen is needed. Now that I think about it, I haven't cleaned my PC in like 2 years. Oh man, I'm pretty good about cleaning my PCs. The best time was when I pulled the 18 terabyte HDD out because it died last. Not best. The last time was when I pulled out the 18 terabyte HDD hard drive. Thou shalt not clean when heat or lack of RGB is an issue. Also stream as performance mode as well. I hate RGB. Blue screen. What happened? If the mouse is still moving, yeah. Show us. Hard reset it. Yeah. Steam library performance mode. I am experimenting with intaking my CPU cooling from both the rear and front while exhausting from the top fan and side holes. Instead of blowing the same air through both towers, try power cycling. Just hold the power button until it shuts itself off. Trying to see if I got any lights before I do that. No, I don't got any lights. Oh, there it goes. Control-Alt-Delete pulled up the pin. Okay, I was able to Control-Alt-Delete and pull up the pin, so now I'm in. Okay, that worked. Now it doesn't show my name, my full name. Not to show off, but the first PC I ever built worked right off the bat. This thing's working so far. We haven't had to do anything. I mean, I don't want to jinx myself. There's got to be some real wood somewhere in here. But I'll knock on all of it. AMD systems will sometimes memory train upon booting. It can take 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, I gotta do some work. I will see you later on the next stream. You have a great one, Oil Bandit. Thanks so much for dropping by. Peace. Take it easy. There we go. Yep, nice. Awesome. Okay, should we go back into... Okay, even though I got a Windows key, it's still showing a lot of access is denied. So I was wondering if that would change or not. Okay, so I ran. You don't need to run as admin, but it still does. You need to run as admin, but it still does it. I'm pretty sure I'm running as admin. How do I know if I'm running as admin or not? Right click and run as administrator. Seeing a PC like that next to a keyboard like that is diabolical. Nice build though. Would you like to see my $20 mechanical keyboard? That might be a little better. There we go. Now we're Red Dragon, okay? This right here is fire, okay? When your wife is sleeping over on the bed over there and you can't wake her up, this is fire. It's probably needing admin to run those or things it's trying to access you don't exist. Open the system. Right click and run as administrator. Right click on what? Like my name? Because when I right click on the name, it doesn't give me an option to change to administrator. If it prompts you for admin access, right click the icon for the application and run as admin. Right click the icon. Application. Run as admin. There we go. Oh, it's so cool. It's cooler than my hand. Okay, now those are all on. Should I do this system preparation stuff again now that I'm running as admin or no? This is yes. Okay, I'll go over it. This is a AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, a gigabyte 5080, Clev 32 gigabyte DDR5 6400, Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, 360 liquid cooler, and Jungle Leopard 3 stacks, 2 of them. I hope to move in with my girlfriend soon. I hope to move in with my girlfriend soon. Red Dragon is not bad, to be honest. Yes, way better. Honestly, that if I were gonna get on Fortnite, first of all, I had a good mouse. I had a Logitech, but my son broke his, and my son plays Fortnite, so now he's got my Logitech, and I do use the Red Dragon if I like play Fortnite or something. But if I'm just playing like Final Fantasy VII, well, honestly, when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, I hook up the controller. But this keyboard is quiet, so like sometimes my wife is sleeping out here, and this keyboard doesn't wake her up. Whereas like the Red Dragon, if I was clicking away, could wake her up. My girlfriend hates my keyboard. Exactly. Let her adapt to wake up with the keys click on the application icon. Definitely don't get the IBM Model M or F keyboards. I hope to move in with my girlfriend soon. If the app shows up in the Windows Start menu in the desktop home image, you can right click on the application and run as admin. Thank you, Sumbu. Hey, what that thing got in it? Shoka Lover, claim a room for your PC before she. Oh, claim a room for your PC before she allocates furniture. So my niece, my brother's daughter, and she met her boyfriend playing video games online. So they have their own computer room, which is pretty cool. They got a his and hers computers. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, run it on your PC, Shoka Lover. Highly recommend. That's a monster of a PC. I still have my first PC, and I'm running an i5 9400F with a 1650 Super. Yeah, so what did I say mine was? It might be a 1650 Super. Is that what I said, guys? I can't remember. But the computer that I have that just pooped out, I think it is a 16. I think I've been saying 1600 Super, but I think it is a 1650 Super. It was the biggest that I could stuff into a Dell 8070. What other games you play? 4090 i9 14th gen 64 gig DDR5. Nice. I wanted to do 64 gig, but I was trying to keep the price down as much as possible. Why did you want to build a PC, Unc? So the one that had that 16, again, I'm not sure. I think it's definitely a 1600 series Super. But anyways, that was my son's PC, and then I had an Alexander PC that I had built for me, or it was a pre-built, but it's not a custom build. It's one of their ones that they pre-built, but I got it last year at Christmas. It was the Alexander Hero, which is essentially, they don't sell that computer anymore, but it's like their Auxilia, I think they call it. 5080 in this, yeah, but I'm talking about one of my old ones, yeah. Anyways, when I got the Alexander, I gave my son my old PC that had like the 1600 series Super in it. And that computer just conked out recently. And so I decided, and then they had Amazon Prime deal days, and everything was on sale. I mean, hundreds of dollars off during the Amazon Prime deal days. So I decided I'm gonna go ahead and try to make one. I've wanted to do it for a long time. I've always been kind of scared. So I decided I was gonna try to make one, and then I just gave my son my Alexander and built this. I used to play Fortnite, but I don't really care for Fortnite anymore, to tell you the truth. It's it sucks. Fortnite sucks. It doesn't have to suck, but they don't care. It's just like so I actually didn't play. I used to play games all the time as a kid, right? And then I got married, had my business, had my child, and then when my kid was like 5, he started to play like video games, and he was playing like Pixel Gun 3D. And so when he was playing Pixel Gun 3D, one day I was watching him, and I was like, I'm gonna get on and play with you. So I got on to jam with him and started playing Pixel Gun 3D. And then I was like, if I'm gonna play this with you, I'm just gonna start a gaming channel, because why not? I've always wanted to start a gaming channel. So I started a gaming channel, and then he moved on to Fortnite, and so I pretty much quit playing PG3D, and I moved on to Fortnite with him. And then I got tired of Fortnite, and then I just started playing a bunch of the old games that I used to play when I was a kid, and that's kind of where I'm at now, and that's why I'm playing through the Final Fantasy series. I've only beat, before I started playing through the Final Fantasy series again, I played Ultima 7, The Black Gate, which if there's anyone as old as me in here, you might know what that is. But I played Ultima 7, The Black Gate. Then I played Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I started playing Final Fantasy, and now I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm on 7 of Final Fantasy. And when I was a kid, I had only beat Final Fantasy 6, which was actually 3 on the Super Nintendo at the time, and 7. So now I've beat 1 through 6. I've already beat 7, but I'm playing 7 again, and I haven't played it since I was a kid. And then I have like 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. I think I bought all of them except for the online ones. And yeah, so that's kind of where we're at on my streams right now, is that we're playing the Final Fantasy series. Also, one of my friends on my stream got me Skyrim, and I played Skyrim, beat that, and then I bought the Anniversary Edition add-on, so I'll probably play Skyrim again in the future here. But yeah, that's the gist of it. My desk is trying to be weird. Okay, let's see. I still want you to get the CD key off the old drive that crapped out. Hot take 4090 over 5080. I'm sure some people would agree with you. His old one. Damn. You don't need much more RAM than that. Yeah. Not unless I want to start doing some different stuff, right? I still want you to get that. I'm actually trying to sell my 7600 XT 16 gigabyte right now, Sumbu. LOL. I don't know if the drive is dead alongside the old rig. If the 1650 had more VRAM, I'd like it, right? I miss my 1050 Ti, bro. Shit ran any game, and at 120 to 144 hertz too. You play R6, Days, Project Zomboid. I'm guessing you mean Resident Evil 6. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure. No, I haven't played any of those. Dude, Fortnite was so good until season 8, then it died. What are your guys' favorite GPUs? The 1066 gigabyte is my favorite. Your PC, never mind. Sleep mode. I even had a 1050 Ti EVGA and didn't. Where are we? And didn't need no pin connectors. Just straight PICE lane, PCIe lane. Yeah. So on the I think it's a 5070 Dell that I had with the 1060 Super. Shoot. With the 1060 Super, when I got that card, I didn't realize that I didn't have enough ports for it, so I had to take the port for the CD drive and like get an adapter to hook it up. It was pretty awesome. Diablo is my all-time favorite RPG series. It's really good. Diablo 2 is still, like, if you go on Twitch and look up Diablo 2, it's still huge. I'm 16, not that old. I kind of figured you were younger. 17 here. Wow. I am old. I am double your guys' ages. Which one? What about Crisis Core? No, you guys are old. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But guess what? You're not getting any younger. Should try Final Fantasy 14 online if you want to lose your life to a game for 2 years. That's what everyone's been saying. Hell yeah, Skyrim's dope. Sounds like me when I downloaded PSO2. Prime, LOL. Hey bro, I'd be down to play games sometime if you're down. Can I join, Kaiser? What's up? I'm not good. Is this the guy? Is this my buddy here? I think this is my buddy. Nice to see you. No point in having more than 32 gigabytes of RAM unless you're doing 3D rendering. 4090 is still better performance than 5080 according to all the tech YouTubers. I only got the 4060 Ti overstaying with the 7600 XT on paper. It's 30% better of a card for the same price secondhand. So the Alexander that I just gave my son, that's got a 4060 in it. I don't know if it's got the Ti. I don't remember if I bought the Ti or not. Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, got you. I'm talking about secondhand. If the 4060 Ti and non-Ti had more VRAM, I would have got one, but 8 is not enough. I agree. That's one of the things I like about this upgrade is I'm on I think this is a 16, right? I think. Yeah, 16. Shoko Lover. Does the 4060 have 16 gigabytes? Yes, they make them both in 16 gigabytes and 8 gigabytes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You're 30? No, I'm older than 30. Let me tell you, bro, Shoko Lover. Shoko Lover, there's a 16 gigabyte variant of it. I have both 16 gigabyte variants of both cards. The 4060 Ti and the 7600 XT. I look a lot older than I should. After I got my cutout, I looked 80. Oh, wow. Is that like true, or are we trolling? You haven't really been trolling, so I'm guessing you're probably not lying. I would say 16 gigabyte VRAM is kind of needed amount these days for latest games. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, 16. Sometimes my PC sounds like a PS4. I had a 1070 Ti amp edition, so I was looking to double my VRAM, so I went with the 7600 XT at the time. Yeah, I did, and I hated it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're okay. Glad you're all right. Um, had it for 8 months. It was a bit lackluster, so I got the 4060 Ti. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Remji. So I don't know. Is there anything else I want to do here, Nemesis? Before I think I'm about ready to call it. It's 1:30 a.m. here, and like I said, I have a wedding to go to today, and I need to shower. I have to, but I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Yeah, I'm good. So no system cleanup or next steps. Yeah, it looks like that's it, huh? Yeah, I got a wedding today at 6:30 p.m. and I have to wash my clothes for it. Not because the clothes that I have aren't dirty, but they haven't been cleaned since I did this living room project and kicked dust all over the house. And then I need to get a shower in because it's been 2 days without a shower. I didn't want. I wanted to. I didn't want to. I woke up and I'm like, I'm not taking a shower till this PC's running. Like, that's it. That's what's going on right now, is this PC build. Yeah, you're good, man. My uncle's old 1080, then I got another one. Show delivered. Doesn't matter, you're limited to your PCB. Win D bloat 100%. Windows D bloat 100%. That's what I need to do next, you think? Your BIOS RAM profile needs setting up and monitor refresh rate. How do we do that stuff? These 4000 series and up cards have embodied AI computing into the PCB itself. That's why they are so insane. Showerless thoughts. There's a software to debloat Windows 11 100% safe. Hence why I got the 4060 Ti. AI commuting was just better on the 4060 Ti compared to the 7600 XT. See you guys later. Have a good one, Shoko. I get higher frames because of frame gen. BIOS. Is there a way for us to check some benchmarks without getting into a game? For monitor refresh rate, right click on desktop background and go to display properties. 3D and go to display properties. Display settings. And then task manager. For monitor refresh rate. Do I want to go to 144 hertz? Then choose refresh rate and set to the highest. Okay, got that. Right click on your desktop and change it through NVIDIA control panel. Heaven is more in game. Should I have done it through the control panel? Right click on your desktop and change it through the NVIDIA control panel. Okay, we're 144 on the control panel. Derp, I'm saying comparing the PCB. As for your RAM speed, you will need to access the BIOS UEFI. I would recommend you watch a YouTube video on how to set your RAM profile. Okay, right on. Thank you. Thank you, Kamira. Heaven benchmark. Is that, where do I find that? Okay. Your PC will get much lower benchmark results without the RAM being configured properly. Well, we'll go ahead and just check it real quick, and then I will watch a video on how to do the RAM stuff like you suggested. The frame rate doesn't actually go up. It just eases the apparent frame rate to seem higher. I would not decide based on that alone. We can overclock his PC tomorrow after the wedding or something. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to get on after the wedding, but if I'm there too long, I might not be on until sometime Sunday. I do go to church in the morning on Sunday, and I'm usually there for like we go to church and then we usually go eat and stuff. We can overclock his PC tomorrow after the wedding. But I will be on, if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Sunday sometime. And hopefully I'll be back on stream Sunday night. If not tomorrow, maybe. We just checking temps, I think. Underload. We can overclock his PC. It has a GPU and CPU benchmarking. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do I download this free Windows 248 megabytes? What has I usually run this or 3D Mark? Application to get MSI Afterburner and hardware. Also, 2 applications to get MSI Afterburner and hardware info. I just keep it on my USB personally. HW monitor. Afterburner will let you tune your graphics card, and HW info will give you all your PC specs. Okay, so what do I want to do right here, Nemesis? Do I want to download the Windows 247 megabytes thing? We'll do this and then we'll call it a night, I think. Plus, my boy's not even asleep. I gotta go tell him to get to bed. But we'll do this real quick. See what we get. I would like to see it do something. Show me some kind of benchmark. Show me maybe how hot it is. Show perform stability tests and PC hardware video card. Check your rating, stock overclocking modes, and real life load. Also include there's more in here. Extended stress testing, command line optimization support. Ah! Get HW monitor for thermals. Heaven is going to give you FPS what you'd expect in like Skyrim, Oblivion Remaster, Hogwarts, those heavy engines, and it will annoy tech Jesus. Oh, what GPU are you running? Yeah, this is AMD 7 9800 3XD 5080 gigabyte Clev 32 gigabyte DDR5 at 6400 Samsung 4 terabyte SSD 360 liquid cooler and 3 stacks of Jungle Leopard RGB fans on MSI Pro X870p Wi-Fi. Sweet. And a Ryzen 32 gigabyte. Beast of a PC. Yes. Ultra settings. You back? I'm back. I'm about to go to bed actually. Alright. I got it on extreme. Extreme, and then just click run. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate the support. I think I've seen this before. I'm running 560 frames per second. 340 right now. 470 right now. $3090 megahertz, 15,000 megahertz on memory. Temperature says 60 degrees Celsius. Is that good? 61 degrees Celsius. 62, it's going up. Running 480 frames per second. 530 frames per second. 63 degrees Celsius. 64 degrees Celsius. 65. 66, we're getting hot. 66, 67. It looks like it's gonna steady out here soon on the temperature. It's starting to like bounce between the numbers. Yeah, it's staying 66 to 67. Is that pretty good? Now it's bouncing between 67 and 68. $200, $300, $290, $320, $500, $430, $400, $390. We're up to 69 degrees Celsius, 70 degrees Celsius. $69 degrees Celsius. Two of the three fans are spinning. Is that normal too, for not all the fans to be spinning at once? 67 degrees Celsius. $500 frames per second. It should show an average after. Oh, nice. GPU and CPU are perfectly fine up to 95 degrees Celsius, and then they will auto slow themselves to cool down. Okay, sweet. So that's pretty good then, right around 70. Wow, that was 800 frames per second right there. Yeah, Randy, thank you. Is it normal for the fans on the bottom to only be running like two on the bottom of the GPU? Have you installed the driver to come from the motherboards? Have you installed driver that come from motherboard sites? I'm not sure if I have yet, Alan. Probably not. Bad connection, maybe? You think, really? Or are you messing with me, Dirk? Please tell me you're messing with me. It's benchmarks it should be on. Yeah, I downloaded the NVIDIA app for drivers. Bad connection, maybe. We can set your fan curve if you want in your BIOS to get all your fans spinning all the time for your GPU. That's whatever brand GPU you got. What happened? Oh yes, nothing. We're running benchmarks, but all the fans on the bottom of the GPU are not spinning. Only the first two fans are spinning on the bottom of the GPU. Yes, it should be on. GPU fan should be okay. You are not stressing it with a Heaven benchmark. Okay. Have you downloaded the NVIDIA app for drivers? Yes. You can check the GPU Z if it's all correct. Make sure also that your GPU is on performance mode and not silent mode. Heaven will not stress a 5080, so all fans will be unlikely to spin. Oh, okay. Some GPUs don't have it, fans, but there are little switches on the top of it that says P or S. You need to download driver update to latest BIOS and running RAM and XMP profile on BIOS. then you can do proper benchmarks. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit, but we weren't going to do that tonight, so we just wanted to run a benchmark. Um, but we were talking about that earlier about how we need to do that. Kamira was talking to me about that. He told me I should probably watch a video to do that part. I'm pretty sure they should all be running together, not independently. Yo, what up, Upgrade? Why is it Upgrade without a double D, Upgrade? It's supposed to be double D. My specs are Ryzen 7 9800 3XD, Gigabyte 5080, a MSI Pro X870p Wi-Fi motherboard, 360 liquid cooler, Samsung 4 terabyte SSD, Clev 36 gigabyte, DDR5 6400. That's basically what it is. Do I stop this when I want to stop this, or does it end on its own? I have to stop it? Okay. Well, it's still running 68 degrees Celsius. That's pretty good. So do I just hit quit and then it'll give us a if I hit quit, is it going to give us the averages? Wow. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Unless Haven doesn't have a timer. Whenever you want, but it will end eventually unless Haven doesn't have a timer. It used to burn in a system, i.e. make sure everything is working. It's consistent benchmark since there is no universal setting to run on Heavenly Bench. It's consistent benchmark. What did you get? So is your 5080 a gigabyte? Yeah, it's a gigabyte. Only thing you have to do are get HW info and MSI Afterburner and configure RAM speed BIOS. Then get 3D Mark II on Steam for benchmarking, and you are set to game. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. It's got a bunch more. It's got like 20 more scenes to go through, and I think this one ends on its own. So we'll go ahead and run it through. Pretty awesome, man. Thank you everybody for all your help. It's minimum frames per second is 78. Maximum is 480. This is the last scene here. $225.5. Scores 5,681. Minimum is 77.8. Maximum is 486.9. Platform is 64-bit, 8-core. If that's memory, then yeah, we weren't even kicking half the memory if that's memory right there. And that was on ultra quality. And tessellation was on extreme. Pretty good, huh, guys? And the temperature's at 70 degrees Celsius. I'm so excited. Thank you guys. Thank you for all your help. Thank you, Bartek. I just get the Gigabyte Control Center. Only thing you have to do, I just get the Gigabyte Control Center. Only thing is I'm on the Linux, so some games don't work. I'm still curious about the third fan not spinning, but if you guys aren't worried, I'm not worried, I guess. And your RGB even, so you can control your fans on your GPU. But it's getting there. And your RGB even. Yeah, update BIOS and set RAM at XMP profile, then get Gigabyte Control Center app. It gives you all drivers you need. I'll tell you what, guys. Even if I get home from that wedding kind of late tomorrow, I'll get on and I'll try to do this stuff, whether people are on or not. But if you guys are on, maybe you can help me to keep continuing going through this to finish getting set up. That'd be awesome. But I took pictures of what you guys are telling me, and I can try to do it myself. I think I could figure it out, especially if I watch some YouTube videos. I think we could even go into the wedding tomorrow night. I could get home in time to probably go through that stuff and still be able to get some good sleep for church. And I'll finish reading the chats, and then I'm going to call it a night here. I think I'm going to go ahead and wash my clothes, at least get them in the washer tonight for the wedding. Yeah, update BIOS and set RAM, XMP, then your Gigabyte Control Center app will give you all the drivers you need. Thank you, Alan. If you're on Windows, use using Afterburner. On my machines that run the 1080, I just install Steam and just play them games at max settings. I don't mess with benchmarks because I know the 5000 series are great. Yeah, but it's fun to look at, right? It's fun to check it out. I feel you though, Randy. I get it. MSI Afterburner. MSI Afterburner. I think I have saved live chats, so I can go back to the end of this stream, and I think I'm going to be able to see what all the chats were, but just in case, I'm taking pictures of it. Beautiful PC. Thank you, Bartek. Basically my setup, but on AMD and with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Awesome. Upgrade, thanks. Nice to see all his hard work on the display now. Thank you, Randy. Since he has a Gigabyte, it's easier if he gets the Gigabyte panel for the GPU tweaker. Running a 9800 myself, not interested in 50 series, only the 5090 is even a slight upgrade, and 5 to 10% on the same games is not worth 2500. I agree. I've had a problem where my MSI Afterburner would crash my system if I ran it on a Asus card. Got the Asus tweaker issue, went away, so it could be the manufacturer doing some shit. I also passed on the 5090 because of the percentage. Also the fire risk. Yes, that also. Have you guys watched the build where that it's a first time build? I watched it before I did this one a couple weeks ago, and the kid is building his PC, and his dad comes in at the end, and he gives his dad. He's like, "Dad, you want to turn it on? You want the honors?" And his dad turns it on, and he's like, "What next? Rockets?" uh, now you got to do a true benchmark. Star Citizen on max settings. No thanks. No thank you. Isn't that game like super expensive? I think. They could. LL, yep, 4K Star Citizen, make my PC spin up. There we go. Nice. Sounds about right. Put simply, your PC will play anything that's out now or in the next few years at ultra settings. Are you on 1080p or higher? I'm not sure what we mean by that. I think so. Are we talking resolution? On the benchmark I just did, I put it to the highest resolution it would give me. I'm not sure though. Yeah, Gigabyte's control center will allow you to control your fans. Awesome. Since you got a Gigabyte card. Awesome. Sick PC, man. Thanks, Bams. Congratulations. Thank you, Mirnith. Got this from Google AI. It is normal for the fans on a Gigabyte RTX 80 to remain stationary during light workloads such as web browsing and watching video, as the GPU does not require active cooling. Interesting. If it helps, but not really, since you booted into Windows. But if you ever want to check the drive, Crystal Disk. You can play Star Citizen for $40. Seriously? Oh, I thought it was a really expensive game, but maybe I'm thinking it. I thought I heard that it was a very expensive game. Sheesh, some Oblivion on that PC. The new one. Oh yeah. If Oblivion goes on sale, I would love to play that, because after I played Skyrim now, and I also want to. I know this sounds crazy, but I also want to. I have the first Skyrim. I want to kind of play Skyrim 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, right? So I'd like to actually do the whole Skyrim series eventually. There's 1080, 1440, 2060. Yeah, I think the benchmark I was just running was when I did the full screen was 2060. It should say native. The new one. Resolutions are 1080, and your 4K PC can play 4K no problem. Yeah, it should be able to. Yes, bro. You can buy ships for 3,000 on Star Citizen, but you can get a starter pack for just $40. Oh wow! So it's like a. I'm gonna go ahead and go into my rant about how when I was a kid, you did not have to buy stuff once you bought the game. This is part of the reason that you'll see me playing like Final Fantasy VII and the Diablo series, especially like Diablo 2, because I grew up in a time where they weren't trying to milk every single penny out of you, and they just made a good game, and then you got to play it, and then you beat it, and you didn't pay $500 to $1,000 to do so. It's ridiculous. Bro, you can probably even 8K upscale those games. I'm not even trolling. I think we could get pretty close to that, probably. They would look hella nice. Facts. LOL. You can get a fighter, or if you want to buy something that looks like Battlestar Galactica. That's crazy. All right, one more picture of all this. I just picked up Deus Ex, Mankind Divine for like $5 on Steam. Okay, I'll check that out.
I actually have a whole entire cart full of stuff right now that's on like heavy sales. And I think they're all still on sale. Oh no. I can't believe it didn't just keep me signed in.
Okay, well, I'll get on there and I'll check that game out. God, I miss those days. Yeah, me too. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you get Skyrim or Oblivion Remaster, mod the hell out of them. I do have Skyrim and I have the Anniversary Edition, but modding is another thing that I've never done and I'm kind of nervous about doing. And then also I hear that modding Skyrim can oftentimes make it like act weird and crash and stuff, and I'm not sure if I want to deal with all that mess. But I do know that usually it's just an issue of like putting different mods together or having them in a certain order. I kind of understand, but I don't understand, right? Grats on the new PC, man. Been good talking to you. Thank you, everyone. I hope y'all have a great day, great night, wherever you are. I don't know if I'll be on at all tomorrow before the wedding. It all depends on whether or not I get because I'll probably do like dishes, laundry, all my normal house cleanup stuff that I've been kind of slacking on for the last 2 days. And then I'll get my clothes washed for the wedding and get cleaned up. And then if I still have time, I might be on before I go. But I'll try to be on after for sure and see if I can get the last of this setup stuff done. And we got the computer running before part 5. I'd just like to point that out. You guys have a great night. Peace.